Good morning and welcome out. We are live here in our first semifinal games. We have in the yellow caps the number 1 seed Team Johnson, and in the red caps the number 4 seed Stephens. Johnson went through the group undefeated. Ramirez 0-3. All of these teams are eligible to advance into the championship games. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're excited to be here. These special treat for these young ladies. Team Stephens being coached by UCLA head coach Adam Wright, and Team Johnson being coached by J.J. Addison of Brown. Here we go. Here comes Team Stephens in this number 6, Cascade Stensland, coming forward. Being protected there, Lauren Steele gets it and knocks it up high. Reagan Kuhn on the outlet. Reagan Kuhn moving forward, has time and space, being in pursuit by Cascade Stensland. That ball goes wide into lefty number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Ball under. Outlet goes to Cascade Stensland. Cascade working back to number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating approaching here, 4:50 remaining in the first period. Ball goes into number 5, JoJo Walters. That is an ordinary foul this time. JoJo puts the ball in play, sends it wide. On the legs, comes into center. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 4, Lauren Het goes to the box. Wide to JoJo. JoJo attacking in. Sees the opportunity, gets it over to the lefty, number 7, Ava Esvey. Backing around. JoJo bounce, get on her legs. Has 11 seconds left on the shot. Number 8 shoots and puts that in. Michaela Keating with Team Stephens strikes first with 4:15 remaining. Being guarded by JoJo Walters, number 4, Lauren Het. That ball goes wide. Comes in here. That ball goes to number 4, Lauren Het. Het steps to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. 5-meter earned there. It's going to be assigned to number 6, Cascade Stensland, earned by Heidi. Heidi's going to take this one on herself. Heidi finishes her business, puts Johnson up +1, 1-1 with 3:14 remaining. JoJo, there's going to be an exclusion there for JoJo. That ball, earned exclusion, sends Stephens into 6-on-5. Comes back around, number 6, Cascade Stensland, over through to Annabelle Mondelas. Christina Marlowe back to Annabelle. Annabelle over to Cascade. Cascade gets up, fires off the crossbar, has the opportunity to get her own rebound. That ball popped out Great move by Reagan Kuhn to save that ball and get it back to Lawrence Steele, to the safety of Lawrence Steele. Number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger coming out of the box. 2:33 remaining in this semifinal 1 game. Suit sends the ball contrafoul back the other direction. Carrie Glad. Up to number 9, Christina Marlowe. Marlowe being pressed out by Genesis Jasper. Cascade earns the ordinary. Surveys, sends it wide. And in there. Number 4, Rose Jensen, working off that 4-5 side with a lob. Easily controlled by Lawrence Steele. Ball comes up to Heidi Heffelfinger. A little less organization here for Johnson. They drive through. Quinn Healy. Over to Genesis. Genesis misses wide to the left. Number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Carrie Glad. Outlet up to number 6, Cascade Stensland. Stensland goes to JoJo, who's taking up residence on the 4-5 side. Back to Cascade, who misses top off the left. Cascade lighting it up from the outside, not afraid to shoot. Off wide to the right. Johnson. Having a hard time finding the cage this morning. Number 8, Michaela Keating, sends that to number 3, Annabelle Mondelis. Annabelle earns the ordinary foul. Ball put into play. Wide goes to number 4, Rose Jensen. Rose shoots off that 4-5 side. Johnson defense forcing shots from that 4-5 side. They would be wise to move over to the 1-2 side and attack. Ball to number 5, Tessa Matson. Matson working that ball wide out to number 3, Quinn Healy. Healy goes inside to Reagan Kuhn. Exclusion, sending JoJo Walters to the box. Number 7 earned exclusion, Reagan Kuhn. Heidi Heffelfinger into 6-on-5. Heffelfinger on the left, attacking in, right off the chest of Carrie Glad, shot by Tessa Matson. "15 seconds remaining. Coach Adam Wright imploring Carrie to Glad to move forward to get into 7-on-6. Carrie stepping. Sends that wide shot over the top of the cage. And at the end of the first quarter of this number 1 semifinal, we have a tie game, 1-1. Both these teams working on getting warmed up. Momentum feels a little bit more solid shots with Team Steffens this morning. Undefeated Johnson looking a little bit less organized. Both these teams hoping to perform for the college coaches. This is a new twist to the 6-8 series events. In that we've got the college coaches here and coaching them up. So that's Cam Greer's taken up the assistant role with Adam Wright, and it looks like Molly Glad has taken up the assistant role with JJ Addison. We'll be back in just less than a minute for the second quarter. Back underway. Sprint won by Team Johnson. That ball goes wide up to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger goes inside, getting beautiful pass into 8, Charlie Birdsall. Shot, control, and contained by number 1, Carrie Glad. Glad sent forward up to Annabelle Mondellis. Mondellis wide to JoJo. JoJo goes back over to down line to Rose SV, to Ava's SV. Exclusion comes in. Cascade, Genesis Jasper goes to the box. Annabelle Mondellis in, skips it in. Ramirez takes a 2-1 lead. Not Ramirez, Steffens takes a 2-1 lead. Sorry, the red caps for the boys, the Ramirez. With 5:03 remaining here in the second period. Ball comes into number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger comes back to number 6, Cascade Stenslin. Stenslin is there sound? Ball goes wide out to number 8. Inside to Heidi. Heidi gets that ball out and into number 4, Lauren Het. We're back here underway after the restart. Number 4, Rose Jensen, sends that ball over to number 3, Annabelle Mondellis. Mondellis being pressured by Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall in from Christina Marlowe. That ball is going to go the other way with 2 hands. Unintentional, but anticipating number 7, Reagan Kuhn, attacks on the outside and in on the lob over Carrie Glad. Johnson goes up 3-2. Michaela Keating sends back to Annabelle Mondellis. Wide to number 5, JoJo Walters. JoJo goes inside after the entry pass. Inside stepping, that's going to be ball under. Nope, just a plain old steal. Number 4, Lauren Het comes up with it, peels out. Up to number 7, Reagan Kuhn, positioning. Another nice one there for Reagan Kuhn. Up and over the goalie. Same idea. Doesn't matter how it gets there, just as long as it goes in. Number 3, Annabelle Mondellis. That ball walks around to Rose Jensen. Jensen stepping forward. Inside. That controlled off to Lauren Steele. Heidi Heffelfinger. Over to Reagan Kuhn. Tessa Matson working there, sends it wide. Ordinary foul, direct shot available for Lauren Het. Charlie Birdsall with it, anticipating, 1 second on the shot. controlled by Carrie Glad. Annabelle Mondellis sends the ball down to number 4, Rose Jensen. Jensen away from the ball. There's an exclusion. Number 5 with the suit tug. That is Tessa Matson going to the box. Timeout called by Coach Adam Wright. In off 6-on-5 here. That ball comes in. Ramirez popping that ball around to Annabelle Mondellis. Mondellis goes wide to number 7, Ava SV. We come back even. Tessa Matson enters the fray. JoJo stepping in. Back to Annabelle Mondellis. Annabelle shot blocked by number 4, Lauren Hett on the field block. Team Johnson burns off that 6-on-5 opportunity. Moves up to Heidi Heffelfinger. Wide now, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall. Birdsall comes in. That ball goes to number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn stepping forward. Shoots for it and gets the lob on that 2-post. Sends Johnson up 4-2 with 1:08 remaining here in the second period. Annabelle Mondellis. Heads wide to number 6, Cascade Stensland. Cascade working over to Ava SV. Inside. Exclusion before the shot. It's going to be number 3, Quinn Healy, guilty this time. Coming over. Adam Wright giving him a quick coach up there. It's fun to watch these athletes react at this level. Number 6, shot and in there. Cascade Stensland puts it away. 5-3 with 40.66 seconds. Reagan Kuhn with a couple of goals here for team. Getting a shout out in the chat from Tess Wallace. Genesis Jasper comes wide over to number 4, Lauren Hett. Hett goes down line. Quinn Healy. Healy inside, working on the turn. Heidi Heffelfinger being guarded by JoJo Walters. JoJo disrupts the play, loses the ball. Carrie Glad will take possession. Coach Adam Wright wants, we're gonna go 7-on-6 with 10 seconds left. Again, Carrie coming forward. Over to number 6 with a shot. Excuse me, that's a shot by number 9, Christina Marlowe. Johnson, 5. Ramirez, 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We will be here all day. We've got an exciting action of morning of semifinals and finals this afternoon. Final schedule has moved up to start at 2 o'clock local time, mountain time. So plan accordingly. We've got course number 2 getting ramped up over here for some of our 14s. Currently, Tony's chatting up those 14 crew. What an opportunity to spend the weekend being coached by the likes of Adam Wright, JJ Addison, Dustin Litvak, and Merrill Moses. Great stuff. And don't forget Tony Azevedo. How can you forget Tony? We'll be back in just over a minute. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining. Back underway here in the second half. Number 7, Reagan Kuhn, Goes wide to Tessa Matson. Matson comes in. Charlie Birdsall from point blank, knocked down. Nice turn there by Charlie. Good pickup there by Carrie Glad. Cascade Stensland comes forward, kicks out from Michaela Key on the kick out pass. Shot there, number 4, Rose Jensen. Number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Stepping forward. Number 8, Charlie Birdsall. That ball knocked down. Birdsall recovers, picks it back up. Inside, and oh, what a nice shot there. Whew. Number 3, Quinn Healy, finishes that. Beautiful assist there from Birdsall. That was a weaponized backhand for sure. On the restart, Team Steffens comes back around. Number 2, Kate Morgan driving through. Morgan earns the ordinary foul. Asked to bring that ball back to the 2-meter. Puts that ball in play over to number 7, Ava SV. Ava sends the ball around up to number 6, Cascade Stensland. Blocked by Lauren Steele. Lauren moves the ball up to Quinn Healy. That ball, ooh, good anticipation there by the team defense for Steffens to get that on the shot from number 5, Tessa Matson. Ordinary foul wide. Corralled, nice job. JoJo Walters steps up, gets that off the 3-post. Lauren Steele collects, looking forward. Carrie Glad. Up to number 3, Annabelle Mondellis. Mondellis down line to Ava SV. Left hand attacking in here. Inside with space. Number 2, Kate Morgan with the turn. Disrupted by Birdsall and number 3, Heidi Heffelfinger. Excuse me, number 3, Quinn Healy, my fault. Charlie Birdsall, ordinary foul. Heidi, big turn inside. Scrum in the middle. Shot clock expires. Shot after the goal after the shot, no count. That's going to be long pass out to number 8, Michaela Keating. It's going to earn the 5-meter. Exclusion, excuse me, my fault on the confusion there. That's going to be, was an exclusion called on number 5. Whistle and sound indicated that would have been a 5-meter. Athletes followed along. I didn't on that one. Lost opportunity there after the scrum. Johnson ends up with the ball. Coach J.J. Addison calls timeout to maintain possession. Off the timeout, Lauren Steele brings that ball out, up to number 5, Tessa Matson. Tessa stepping forward. Inside, step out by number 3, Queen Healy, easily controlled by Carrie Glad. Keeper for Team Steffens. Ball comes forward up to Annabelle Mundulus. Working inside to number 5, JoJo Walters. JoJo. Over up to 5 on the yellow side, Tessa Matson. Ordinary. Tessa puts that ball in play. That's popped away by JoJo. It's going to go back to JoJo on the ball under. She puts that in play. Attacks. She's outside the ball. The ball is live. JoJo misses to the right. Blocked by number 1, Lauren Steele. Kate Morgan puts the ball in play. Wide up to number 6, Cascade. That ball controlled by Steele. Lauren Steele playing out of her mind this weekend. She has played fantastic water polo. Number 6, Lily Bailing. Fouled by number 8, Michaela Keating. Just to track that ball down, pick it up, Lily Bailing. Sends it wide up to number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Charlie Birdsall working for the step out, sees Lauren Het. Shot clock expires. Sends down the other way. Again, Steele anticipates. Errant pass into JoJo Walters, ends up in a counterattack the other direction. Lauren Het, one on goalie. Attacks over the cage off that right side. Puts it in. Seven, 3. Coming forward, Cascade Stensland. Wide to number 8, Michaela Keating. That ball misses to the top, over the top. Lauren Steele, outlet to Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn stepping forward. Inside, controlled there, knocked at the end of the third period. Johnson 7, Steffens 3. Winner of this game advances into the gold medal game. Bronze medal game will take the loser of this game. Thanks for following along here. Let us know if you need anything in the chat. We've got a good crew here watching. Where are you watching from? And if you don't mind giving us a subscribe in there, and also slide over into our socials at Game On LS. Would love to have you support Game On Live Studio. Thanks so much. We'll be back for the 4th period. Underway here, fourth and final period. Queen Healy sets that ball out. Back around over to number 4, Lauren Het. That ball shot controlled by Carrie Glad. Michaela Keating. Attacking forward, number 7, Ava SV. Misses wide to the left. Lauren Steele. Outlet up, that's gonna be picked away by Carrie Glad. She swims it to safety, earns the ordinary to protect it. Ava sends that, oh, nice shot there off the quick for Annabelle Mandela. She was on her legs waiting that pass just over the top. Lauren Steele may have got a finger on that, sends it to the 2 meter for a 2 meter restart. Cascade steps forward. Good fake there. Lauren Steele goes up hard for that. Being guarded by Charlie Birdsall. Wow, number 6, Cascade Stensland beats the blocker and Lauren Steele and sneaks it in the corner. Reagan Kuhn attacking, shot reached, great, nice right hand block there for Carrie Glad. Cascade Stensland. Tony over with the 14 U's, getting them amped up, giving them a little clap and cheer. Number 4, Rose Jensen. Comes down here. JoJo Walters stepping forward. JoJo getting on her legs, getting control of that. Dumped out. Lauren Steele goes for a swim. Up to number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn attacking. Back around to number 4, Lauren Het. Kuhn having a great game today. Up to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Inside to lefty Heffelfinger. 5 meter. Number 5 lines up, and a hit by Tessa Matson finishes. Meryl Moses walks behind the cage and gives her a little advice. Been great fun to watch these college coaches, Meryl and JJ, Dusty, and Adam interact this weekend with both the 14s as well as the high school aged athletes. They're great people, fun stuff. Annabelle Mondellis earns the exclusion. Number 7, Reagan Kuhn, goes to the box. Ava SV comes wide with that left hand. Mondellis and JoJo up top. JoJo goes for the quick. Turned Heidi Heffelfinger heading out the other direction. Outlet to Genesis. Genesis gets the ball into Heidi. Double team. Ball under. Good cover there. Sends the ball back to Team Steffens. Number 6, Cascade Stensland on attack. In there, number 6, Cascade lighting it up here this weekend, or this week, this game, 8-5, 3-11. On the reset, comes through number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Heidi working there, swims with the ball, good position, being guarded by Cascade. Number 4, Lauren Het. Het dumps that ball over Carrie Glad. Up to number 3, Annabelle Mondelas. Up by 3 here with 2:42. Team Johnson content to burn that clock. JoJo Walters sends the ball wide to Cascade. Cascade inside. That ball kicked out to Lauren Steele. Heidi Heffelfinger goes down line to Genesis. Genesis Jasper, cap number 9. Ordinary foul there. Up to number 6, Lily Veiling. Lily loses the handle on that. Picked up by Kate Morgan. Ordinary goes back the other direction. Timeout called by Coach Adam Wright. All right, we're back. Isolation play up for JoJo. Kicks that over to Ava SV. JoJo fires, knocked down by Lauren Steele. Outlet up to Heidi Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger goes in to Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall gets up inside to Genesis. That ball just scrubs out. Picked up by Carrie Glad. Michaela Keating. Paying pass back and forth with Annabelle Mondelas. Keating, number 8, stepping forward here for Team Steffens. Back to Annabelle. Annabelle sends that wide to JoJo Walters. JoJo dumps it with 2 seconds. 1:02 remaining in this one. Johnson 8, Steffens 5. Wide up to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Effelfinger working. That ball goes into number 6, Lily Veiling. Genesis comes back out to pick that up with the left. Wide over to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Away from the ball. Contrafoul sends ball back to Carrie Glad. Steffens in possession with 35 seconds. Up to number 5, JoJo Walters. Here comes Kate Morgan. Morgan picked up. Lily Veiling. Lauren Still with 15 seconds, content to spread and advance. So Team Johnson will be our first team to qualify for the gold medal game this afternoon. Genesis sends that ball on off the post, and that will be it. 8-5 for Team Johnson. Steffens will advance into the bronze medal game. We'll be back here for our next game in 5 minutes. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks so much for having us. We'll be back in a minute. Underway now in the water, the number 2 semifinal. We have the Whitecaps in there. Nice shot by number 6. That's Madeline Scarth with the goal. Playing against Musselman here. Ball on press there, comes wide to number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Lay working, gets inside for the turn, number 4, Maya Leiby. Maya gets that, earns the 5-meter. That'll be assigned to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Number 7 finishes that. That's Claire Yusi. Claire Yusi earns the turnover, puts the ball in play. Claire earns that ordinary now. Again, putting the ball in play. Looking wide. Oh, pass, short pass to Emily, picks up by Emily Clordy of Team Seidemann. Tied here 1-1 with 4:27. Ball comes down into number 4, White. That's Neve Courtney. Courtney stepping forward, earns the ordinary, goes trying to work into that driving lane. Finds teammate number 7, popped out there on defense by Amaya Leiby. Talia Fonseca outlet here for Team Musselman. Amaya wide to Electra Urbach. Urbach stepping forward. Urbach inside to number 6. That's the shot wide to the right by Ava Schoening. Today, Team Seidemann being coached by Peppertine Associate Head Coach Mara Moses, and Musselman being coached by Dustin Litvak, head coach for Princeton University. Again, what an incredible honor for these athletes. Exclusion earned by number 4, Neve Courtney, sends number 2, Electra Urbach, to the cage. Clarity takes that ball in as Urbach was trying to swim in. Seidemann over to Kochel. Kochel sliding down, 1 in. Back around to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson inside to Courtney. That's field blocked by Claire Yusi. Outlet up to number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Gwyneth inside, we get that ball into Claire Yusi. It's gonna be an exclusion this time, number 8. Aubrey Anderson goes wide, back to number 9, Grace Marcus. Marcus up to Ava Schoening. Schoening brings that ball down to Nancy Baylor. Back up to Grace Marcus. Great ball movement here, and a shot by number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Great ball movement there. Musselman really doing a nice job of moving the ball around, being patient, waiting for that last 5 seconds. Getting the goalie, having to move, and finally, ball in hand and shot to the wide open left side of that cage. Great job. Brings them up 2-1 with 2:19 remaining here in the first period. We're live, obviously, from St. George on the campus of Dixie State University. in the Human Performance Center. Brand new pool that's hosted probably more water polo games in the past 12 months than any facility in the nation out there. It's a great new jewel for Utah and the water polo community in general. This ball comes up forward to number 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth goes inside, back down to number 9, Novali Roberto. Novali finds Neve, earns the exclusion, sends number 4, Amaya Leiby. Coach Moses calls timeout, set up the 6-on-5 here in the end of the first period, looking to go even. All right, here we go. 6-on-5 for Team Seidemann. Off the post there, number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Excuse me, off the crossbar and bar down. Amaya coming out of the exclusion box, brings the ball forward. Over to Electra. Savannah Batchelor. Ordinary foul there for Savannah. Ball comes inside, step out. Neve Courtney with a beautiful kick and backhand there. Talia gets a piece of it, sends it over the top of the cage. 2-meter, number 8 sets that ball up. Madeline Scarth coming forward. Over to Madeline Scarth. Initiated there by Aubrey Anderson. Back into Neve. She hits on the step out from center. Brings us even 2-2 with 59 seconds remaining here in the first period. Claire Yusi attacking forward. Amaya puts that ball over the top on a backhand opportunity. Sarah Decker on the outlet. Inside being worked. That's going to be ordinary foul. Savannah Batchelor puts the ball in play. Moving forward, communicating. Batchelor. Inside, taps into number 8, Aubrey Anderson. That ball is stolen. Up to Talia Fonseca. Fonseca with 17 seconds. Goes 7-6. Taking advantage here at the end of the quarter. Electra Urbach moves in, playing pass with Talia. Talia hits with 5 seconds. All we have to do is put it in. At number 1, Sarah Decker. Shows why you have to wait to the last second to make that shot when you bring the goalie forward. Put that up there on the stat sheet. Going here into the second quarter. Seidemann will go 3-2. Thanks for joining us here. Back underway here, second. In the second quarter, number 7 there with the ball. That's Claire Yusi. Down line to Rachel Azevedo, back to Yusi. Yusi puts that ball in play. Azevedo attacking in, playing a drop here. Nice control by Sarah Decker. Sarah Decker exclusion away from the ball. Number 8, Rachel Azevedo, at the hands of number 5, Savannah Batchelor. That ball comes through. Elia Cohen over to Neve Courtney. Neve Courtney set here on the 6 for that 6-in opportunity. Works through back to number 7, Elia Cohen, and a shot and a goal. That assist from number 2, Emily Cloherty. Urbach up to Rachel Azevedo. Ordinary foul. Azevedo gets that ball back down, trying to get it to Claire Yusi. A little bit of a short pass. Claire not able to get there. Picked up by Team Seidemann. Sent forward. Down line to Neve Courtney. Inside. Ooh, what a great thread the needle there. Neve Courtney, number 4 on the assist to 5. Savannah Batchelor had to thread it, put it in the first time. No readers necessary for that one. Comes out. Number 1, Sarah Decker. Back to 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor. Controlled that, picked up by Talia Fonseca. Fonseca up to number 2, Electra Urbach. Urbach surveys, sends that ball wide out to number 7, Claire Yusi. Claire up to number 6, Ava Schoening. Schoening back in. Urbach knocked down by Neve. Neve Courtney ends up with the ball on attack, separating here, coming into the goal, looking for the 5-meter penalty. Urbach rolls off. That ball dances on the blind. And out. Talia Fonseca goes the other direction up to number 4, Amea Leiby. One counter leads to another. (5-3). Seidemann up, still over Musselman. 3:17 remaining in the second. Still a lot of game to play here. Elia Cohen into number 4, Neve Courtney. Courtney sends the ball into Kochel. Savannah Kochel working, ball in hand. Puts the ball in play. 5-meter call. Earned by number 2, Emily Clarity, awarded, I believe, to number 8, Rachel Acevedo. Neve Courtney steps forward to take the 5-meter shot. Launches it in, skips and accelerates. Brings Seidemann up 6-3. Ordinary foul. Courtney hands up, making sure not to interfere. Ball goes wide to Claire Yusi. Inside. Maya works to get that, unable to. Maya, Sarah Decker retrieves. Outlet up to Emily Clarity. Clarity back to Neve. Neve shoots, misses just to the left. Talia Fonseca. Outlet up to 3, Gwyneth Lay. Lay over to Grace Marcus. Back to Claire, going back and forth. Back to inside. Great shot there by number 4, Amaya Leiby off the assist from number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Good ball movement there by Team Musselman. 1:58 remaining here in the second. Brings them within 2, 6-4. We've got quite a few people out there watching. No one chatting though. Where are you watching from? Who are you rooting for? Trust me, these kids go back and watch these games. Show them that you're watching. This is how we cheer in this new age. It's in that chat. Exclusion. Number 2, Electra Urbach heads to the exclusion box. Sideman goes in 6-on-5. Neve Courtney tracks that ball down, sends the ball wide up to number 2, Clority. Over to number 7, Alea Cohen goes deep here to 9, Nobili Roberto on the 6-in. Comes back and a wide onto the 2-post. Knocked down by Claire. Number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Musselman burns off that 6-on-5. Urbach comes back in. Up to number 9, Grace Marcus. Marcus working. Exclusion. Number 2, Emily Clority goes to the box as Musselman sets up 6-on-5. Electra sends the ball wide to Ava Schoening. Electra back to Grace Marcus. Marcus to Nancy Baylor. Baylor stepping forward. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Popped out by Sarah Decker. We are even. Seidemann burns off the 6-on-5, goes even with a fresh shot clock here for Team Musselman. Ball inside. Amaya tries to get the backhand. That floats towards the end line and picked up by Sarah Decker. Number 7, Claire Yusi with the steal. Outlet up to Amaya. It goes, they'll be within 1, and does indeed. Good steal. Play away from the ball. Steal turns into an assist, turns into a goal by Amaya. Great round of points there for everyone. 6-5 with 29 seconds remaining. Timeout called by Team Seidemann. Head coach Meryl Moses. 3-time Olympian. And more importantly, he's a really cool guy. Emily Clority putting on the goalie cap with 30 seconds less than 30. That means there's no the strategic move here to bring them forward with 30 seconds. Now you'll have 7 field players in the goal, in the front court. Interesting, we actually talked about this at dinner just last night. Gonna wait. for that clock to run down. Seidemann got burnt, Musselman got burned on this at the end of the first quarter. Behind them, they're gonna roll back the other direction. Now up 7-5. Ball comes back to Neve. Shot there with 1 second. 6-5 at the end of the first half. Seidemann up by 1 over Team Musselman.
I go, what's an actual player?
I'm sure those caps will switch back now. We'll be back in just under 2 minutes. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studios. Slide over into the socials and follow along there. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks so much. Number 1, Talia Fonseca on that front court, ends up with it. Number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Over to Rachel Azevedo. Azevedo here into the second half, comes through. Stepping out, number 4, and in. Ooh, nice play there. Give and go, Amaya Leiby into Gwyneth Lay. Elia Cohen over to Neve. Musselman's done a nice job of evening up scores here. Neve Courtney releases into number 5, Savannah Batchelor. That ball scrubbed out by number 7, Claire Yusi with Team Musselman. Nancy Baylor goes down line to Azevedo. Rachel sends the ball back up to Nancy Baylor. Baylor goes wide over to Electra Urbach. Hands are up, no foul there. Picked up by number 2, Emily Clorty. Sarah Decker looking, sends that ball forward up to Elia Cohen. Cohen. Savannah Batchelor looking, Neve trying to get position. That ball goes wide over to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Back up to Batchelor. Batchelor on the post, gets it to Aloya Cohen. Ball under, sends the ball back. Sarah Decker ball comes forward up to number 2, Electra Urbach. Sarah Decker looking forward up to release to Clorty. Savannah Batchelor goes inside. Neve Courtney with a fiery backhand, controlled there by Talia Fonseca. Ball comes out to the 2-meter. Ball put into play. Up to Emily Clorty. Ooh, skip shot. Up off the post and down. Dancing on that goal line. Talia Fonseca. Outlet up to Nancy Baylor. Baylor goes wide. Oh, overpass ends up in the hands of Savannah Cottrell. She kicks that back. Makes its way back to Sarah Decker. Over to Neve Courtney, being guarded by Nancy Baylor. Ordinary foul. Neve puts that ball in play, sends it wide to number 2, Emily Clorty. Clorty gets inside. Another backhand. Talia has those dialed in. Shot by number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Timeout called by Coach Dusty Lichtbach of Pepperdine fame. Ball outlets. Ordinary foul. Still tied 6-6. Turned into quite the duel here. Musselman being down by 2. Earned that back. That shot, oh, a nice shot in there by number 5, Nancy Baylor. Takes the Dart Caps up by 1, 7-6. 1:51 remaining here in the third period. Neve Courtney. Wide up to number 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth. Ball goes wide to number 9, Novely Roberto. Inside 5, Savannah Batchelor. Working to get control of that as the shot clock expires. To send it back the other direction. Talia Fonseca. Up to number 5, Nancy Baylor. Back around to Claire. Claire Yusi earns the ordinary foul. Nancy Baylor goes wide to Ava Schoening inside. Amaya has it. Oh, good tip out by Sarah Decker. Going to restart with a fresh shot clock at the 2-meter. Corner throw restart. You might start hearing some extra whistles. Course 2 just got underway with our 14U crew. Nancy Baylor hits and posts in. Takes us to 8-6 with 50 seconds remaining in the third period. Timeout called by the white squad. On the restart after timeout, 48 seconds remaining here in the third period. Drivers through, ball rotates up to Neve Courtney. Neve working, Savannah Cottrell looking to seal. Sends the ball wide to number 7, Elia Cohen. Neve comes in to post up, makes the turn, defense drops, earns the ordinary foul. Gets up, almost hits off the post. Talia Fonseca controls. 8-6. Claire Yusi puts the ball in play. Claire goes inside, over the top of the cage, shot there by number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Outlet as time expires. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back here for the exciting conclusion, which is what I expect of these two teams as we get ready to close out this second semifinal game. Number 9, Novely Roberto sends that down line into number 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth. Exclusion. Number 9, Grace Marcus. Ava Schoening starts the 6-on-5. Swing passing around the outside. Back to Savannah Kochel. Savannah inside. In there. Great shot. Great timing there by number 7, Alea Cohen. Puts the ball in. .526. Seidemann brings it within 1 here, 7-8. Electra Urbach takes the restart. Being pressed there by Neve. Number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Turns and stolen by number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor down to Neve. Kicks it out to a storming number 2, Emily Clority. Ball comes in, puts it in, and just like that, we're tied back up. 8-8. Kamea on the restart. Team's tied up here. Grace Marcus comes back around to Electra Urbach. Urbach into Ava Schoening. Schoening comes back to Urbach. That horn from course 2, no worries here. That comes through to number 5, Nancy Baylor. Baylor goes in, tries to get it inside, and does. Claire Yusi has 3 defenders on her. Earns that 5-meter. Claire Yusi's nominated number 2, Electra Urbach, to take the 5-meter. Urbach winds up, misses off the crossbar, picked up there by number 1, Sarah Decker. Ball skips by, ordinary foul, comes to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor puts the ball in play. Back to Batchelor. Amaya with the steal, goes counter, 1 on goalie, coming in, working from behind and puts it away. Nice job on the stat line there with the steal and the goal, with the go-ahead goal to go 9-8 with 4:06 remaining here in the 4th period. Winner of this game advances to the gold medal game. Loser goes to the bronze. Courtney wide in. That ball goes overpass back to Courtney. Back around to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. Into number 7, Aaliyah, goes out, back to Aubrey, paying pass. Back to Neve, 4 seconds on the clock. Earns that ordinary foul. Direct shot over the top of the cage. Gwyneth Lay coming forward here. Earns the ordinary. Excuse me, that's from the other course. I was confused on that one. Number 6 comes around to Gwyneth Lay. Inside, Amaya earns the exclusion on number 7, Aliyah Cohen. Dark Caps enjoying some momentum here. And get it, go back up to 10-8 with 3:05 remaining in the 4th period. Savannah Batchelor into Neve. Neve works for the ordinary to get the direct. Not there, comes in. Ball knocked down by number 5, Nancy Baylor. Claire Yusi is rewarded with the call there. Outlet from Fonseca up to number 5, Nancy Baylor. Baylor working towards the ball. 23 seconds on the shot clock. Baylor inside, that's going to be a contra foul on number 9, Grace Marcus. Send the ball back to the Whitecaps, comes up here forward to Neve Courtney. Going up against Claire Yusi. Neve sends that ball wide up to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson to Batchelor. Batchelor stepping forward. That ball goes wide to the one side. Courtney tracks it down with 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Back around to number 2, Emily Clority, inside with the opportunity, and the shot clock expires. Not able to get a handle on it. Timeout called by the Dark Caps. Coach Dustin Litvak. With almost 2 minutes exactly remaining in the game here. Here we are. Ordinary foul, number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Over to Claire Yusi, ordinary. Up by 2, Dark Caps looking to convert back to number 5, Nancy Baylor. Baylor inside, tries to get it swiped away by Sarah Decker. Smart move there by Sarah. 1:35 remaining in the fourth. Winner of this game again advances into the gold medal game. Sarah, no, excuse me, that's Aliyah Cohen back to Neve, looking for 2 goals here in the next 1:24. Driving through inside, that's going to be ball under. Merrill Moses, hands up in disbelief. The thing about the water polo community is we've got some competitive people. Great to see. Sarah Decker moving up here to Neve Courtney. Exclusion, number 2. Sets it up 6-on-5 with 46 seconds remaining. Timeout called by Coach Moses.
Hey, we'll run our 5 minutes and work it. Once we get it out, let's just spread out. Spread out. Okay, Electra, keep the ball safe. Keep the ball safe. And Electra, absolutely no shooting with 25 seconds. Please do not. Not this time, no. Okay, don't we have a big stop here? Let's go.
All right, here we are, 45 seconds. Sarah Decker with the ball. Whitecaps need 2 goals. Ball into Courtney. Up and shot. Goal by number 6, Madeline Scarth. Off the assist from number 4, Neve Courtney. Beautiful skip shot in that top right corner. .38 seconds. Dark team calling timeout to see if they can counter in their game of chess here as the end game approaches into the gold medal match. Out of timeout, 38 seconds. Dark Caps up by 1, 10-9. Nancy Baylor. Gwyneth Lay goes wide over to Claire Usey. There's about 9-10 seconds difference between shot clock and game clock. Whitecaps starting to creep down towards Claire, being pressed out. Big turn, 1 second, and there's the shot clock expiration. 7 seconds remaining. Mara Moses calls timeout with 4.84 seconds remaining in the game. Needs one to tie it up. All right, we're back here. 4 seconds. Neve Courtney has donned the goalie cap to stack with 7 field players. Coach Moses puts it all in play, steps forward, tries to skip it through. That ball's gonna float, and that will be the game. It looks like Dark Caps will advance into the gold medal game. Team Seidemann will go into the bronze medal game. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. Up next is our semifinal 1 for the men. That's going to feature teams of Bowen and Ramirez. Thanks for joining along. We'll be back a couple of minutes here. I think they're going to give them 5 minutes in front of the cage to shoot and warm up. We'll go from there. Underway here in semifinal number 1. In the yellow caps, Team Bowen, and in the red caps, Team Ramirez. Ball comes in. Winner of this game advances into the gold medal. Bowen 3-0. Ramirez, I believe, let's see, what is Ramirez? Ramirez 0-3. Anyone can advance at this point, and both these teams have the firepower to beat them on any given day. Bowen gelled early in the tournament. That's a great step out there by number 10, Josh Edwards. Bowen strikes first. Ramirez goes up on a 6-on-5. Number 5 excluded, Douglas Pierce. Working here, ball over to Reef Lippa inside. Shot by Thomas Newell in, tapped off the rail. Finished by number 7, Noah Gnifke. Stolen by Gnifke. Lippa, ball moves that forward. Lippa being pushed out by number 2. Nope, that's a 9, Tyler Lehman. Ball comes up to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Down inside, swarmed by Edwards. Max Matthews sends that forward up to Josh Edwards. Josh Edwards along the line here to Gnifke. Edwards. Matthews over to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. That's popped in. Great defense stop there by Noah Gnifke to get the paw on that, to disrupt that. Not unlike a defensive lineman swatting that one down. Ball comes in to Thomas Newell. Newell comes in on the restep. Nice step out there by Adam Ivatarov. Off the post. Number 8, Jackson Benners. Benners over to Max Matthews. He's working ordinary foul. Bent over into Benners. That's going to be 5 meter. Pass leading up over. Ivatarov on his back. Benners reaching for it. 5 meter penalty. That's going to be taken by number 3, Nico D'Angelo, nominated by his peers to finish on this. Tied 1-1 with 3:06 remaining here in the first. Nico hits right as Can Kagler goes left. Inside, working, 5 meter, going the other direction this time. Number 6, Adam Ivatarov earns that major foul. Going to be given to number 4, Jack Merrill, who drops the ball. That turns over, sends it back to Team Bowen. Rare error there by Jack Merrill. Douglas Pierce, that ball swims through by number 2, Logan Morgan. Morgan looking, has options, has nothing but a pathway to the goal. Patient, brings it back to Reef Lippa. Lippa with the left, stepping forward. Right off the chest of number 1, Sterling Burley. Outlet over. Comes in here. Douglas Pierce gets on his legs and hits. Ooh. That's a frozen rope in there. Wow. Nice shot by number 5, Douglas Pierce. Takes Bowen up 3-1. Tyler Lehman gets the ball, steals the ball. Burley outlets up to Benners. Tyler Lehman inside. Ordinary. Ryan Carey gets up off the 3-post. Finished by number 7, Kendrick Jack Griffith. Bennett Steiger over to Logan Morgan. Steiger getting up to whip that around. Inside, Ivatarov. Covered on the drop by 3. Ball flipped back. Outlet goes up to Josh Edwards. Edwards, wide to Carey. Carey to Honecker. Honecker being guarded there by Ivatarov, I believe. Indeed, Ivatarov goes hard the other direction. This time Ramirez being coached by UCLA head coach Adam Wright. Bowen by Princeton head coach Dustin Litvak. Timeout called. One thing we always know is that the Azevedo rules are fluid. Checking into the game, Olympian and UCLA head coach Adam Wright. He's coming forward with 16 seconds on the clock. Sends the ball to the left hand over to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Stepping in, over to Adam. Adam jumps up and Merrill drills that. Adam Wright subs himself out, just getting in to direct some traffic. One pass, maybe two, results in a goal. Rocket off the shot there. Comes to us with 4-2 at the end of the second period. I have a feeling it's just going to get a little bit more fun as we continue down this pathway. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back for the second period. Number 9, Tyler Lehman, comes around up to Nico D'Angelo for Team Bowen. Douglas Pierce, shot there. Taking advantage of that, Max Matthews drills it from wide. Ken Kagler left a little flat, waiting for that ball to a couple more passes. Beautiful shot there by Max. Thomas Newell, wide to Noah Gnifke. Ball comes in, picked out by, and into the hands of Sterling Burley, wide up to number 4, Max Matthews. Nico. To Max. 5 meter. Number 9. From behind, that's Reef Lippa. Drilled by Nico. Jack Merrill wide back to Newell. Jack. Thomas Newell inside into Ivatarov. Earns the ordinary foul. Reef Lipa organizes that ball. Floats a little bit. Lipa back to number 7. Lipa again coming in here with that left. Working, getting in, control. Blocked by Sterling Burley. Outlet up to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Push off will be, turn the ball back over to Team Ramirez. 6-2 with 4:09 remaining. No Gnifke. Wide to Reef. Reef earns that ordinary foul. Back down up to Noah. Ordinary. Settles that ball, puts it in play to Jack Merrill. Ordinary foul again outside. Ball put in play and dumped. Nothing happening there. Benners. Over to Honecker. Honecker turns. Being guarded by Ivatarov. Benners. Ball behind. Advantage taken away. Ordinary foul there. Comes in. Good foul. Good shot by Nico D'Angelo. Just down off and bounces out. Bars out, I should say. Jack Merrill. Dunking there for Honecker, comes out. Ivatarov earns another exclusion. His specialty, he had a game yesterday with, I believe it was 6. Doing a great job there in the center. Ball comes in here. Nice block by Sterling. Timeout called by Coach Litvak of Team Bowen and of Princeton University. Sterling Burley puts the ball in play. Up to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Ryan Carey. Inside. Great block by Kagler. Rebound back, number 2, Logan Morgan. Back to Kagler, sends it the other direction. Bennett. Max Matthews sends the ball, gets the ball, sends it back to Burley. Ball goes up line to Benners. Benners stepping forward. Benners into Jack Griffith. Earns the ordinary. Jack chases that down, brings it back out to the 2-meter. Max Matthews goes, and it's going to be Ramirez's ball. Down 6-2 with 1:56 remaining here in the second period. Ramirez looking to get some goals here to get back into this. See if they can knock off undefeated Bowen and advance into the championship game. Jack Merrill goes back down line again. Up to Thomas Newell. Around the horn to Logan Morgan. Morgan getting up on his legs. Takes the hit from number 4, Max Matthews. Shot clock expires. Sends it back the other direction. Ryan Carey with the ball. Carey moves it forward up to Max Matthews. Max tries to sneak one. Kagler says, no thank you. Up to number 8, Thomas Newell, over to Bennett Steigler. Thomas Newell stepping forward into Jack Merrill. Logan Morgan on his legs, stepping. Nice field block, channels that ball right into Sterling Burley. Field block positioning there by Jackson Benners and Ryan Carey. Nico tries to sneak it in to Benners. Just a little off. Kagler steps in and says, I'll take that. Logan Morgan with the ball. Timeout called by Coach Adam Wright. .20 seconds remaining. Adam Wright puts on the goalie cap, bringing him forward. Tony just looked up to me and said, I don't know what's going on. Well, Tony, I can tell you what's going on. Adam Wright's taking things into his own hands. Fantastic stuff. 20 seconds. My guess is the goalie's coming forward, and that goalie is 2-time Olympian Adam Wright. Scratch that, I think it's probably 3-time Olympian. Ball put into play, Adam Wright. Attacks forward, 18 seconds. Delivers a spot-on pass to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Noah Gnifke playing pass with Coach Adam Wright. That's pretty cool. Adam Wright stepping forward. My guess is he's gonna rocket this. Oh, Nico D'Angelo takes the ball away. Jack Merrill knocks it down. Big smile from Adam Wright, bigger smile from Nico D'Angelo. Adam Wright looks down and gives the wry smile down to Team Bowen. Having a good time here in St. George. At the end of the half, Bowen 6, Ramirez 2. Second half underway. Ball tipped out of bounds. It's going to be Ramirez's ball. Jack Merrill. Jack Griffith knocks that ball down for Merrill. Thomas Newell. Another field block by number 4, Max Matthews, off the shot from Bennett Steiger. Brett Honecker goes wide to number 5, Douglas Pierce. Honecker to Edwards. Knockdown, field block, Reef Lippa. Ball in possession there of Jack Merrill, over to Thomas Newell. Attacking inside, Newell is going to go out of bounds. Defended there by the end line in the end. Outlet up to number 4, Max Matthews. Over to Brett Honecker. Honecker around to Ryan Carey. Ryan Carey misses outside to the left. Jack Merrill looking. Surveying, sends the ball into number 3, Bennett Steiger. Covered by Logan Morgan. Noah Ganifke, exclusion. Earns the exclusion on Brett Honecker, sending Ramirez into 6-on-5. Good opportunity here to gain some momentum, climb back into this. 4 minutes remaining here in the third period. Jack Merrill on the little touch pass over to Reef Lippa. That's off the crossbar. Burley flips that out nicely. Keep it protected. Ball comes back to him. Up to Ryan Carey. Shot right down the alley into the gullet of Ken Kegler. Logan Morgan here. Reflippa over to Logan Morgan. Logan Morgan inside that ball. Skitter scatters back into the hands of Burley. Joe Pila calls the ball out. Timeout. 3:12 left. Bowen calls timeout. Release on the 4-5 side. 4-5 drive comes back around. Releases to Max Matthews at the 3. Max Matthews gets up, puts it into center. Edwards. That's broken up by Reef and Jack Merrill on the entry pass into number 10, Josh Edwards. Reef Lippa coming forward, gets on legs, takes the ball to the left hand. Takes an ordinary. Up to Jack Merrill. Nico D'Angelo with the steal. Initiated by Jackson Benners. Nico, Jackson, both with the Texas connection coming through. Josh Edwards coming up. Over to number 4, Max Matthews. Round 2, Douglas Pierce. Nico. Shot disrupted by number 5, Leo Erickson. And into the hands of Ken Kagler. Down line to Leo Erickson. Ball back up to Jack Merrill, wide around to Bennett Steiger. Good idea. Great entry pass into Adam Ivatarov. Misses just to the right of that 3-post. Outlet comes forward to number 9, Tyler Lehman. 5-meter. Number 4, Max Matthews. Draws Adam Ivatarov into him. Earns that 5-meter. Number 10, Joshua Edwards comes forward to work to complete the 5-meter penalty here. Puts it in. Jack Merrill over to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Noah stepping forward. To Lipa. Lipa to number 4, Jack Merrill inside, back. 5 seconds on the shot, puts it in there. Nice awareness to Noah Gnifke there on the assist from number 4, Jack Merrill. Tyler Lehman with his ball and with the ball in his hand there. Comes around to Ryan Carey. Carey surveying, sends it to Honecker on the up drive. Honecker steps forward. Back to Carey. Overpass from Carey. Sends the ball back to Ramirez. 35 seconds remaining. Lipa to Merrill. Merrill to Steiger. Steiger sends that ball wide down line to Gnifke. Inside to Ivatarov. Stepping. That ball's controlled on the skip by Sterling Burley. Jackson Benners checking the whistle. With course 2 underway as well. Tyler Lehman shot at the end of the 3rd period. Bowen 7, Ramirez 3. Here in our first semi, we've got one more quarter to determine who goes into the gold medal matchup. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thank you for being here. We'll be back in just over a minute. Reflippa in control of the ball with 10 seconds here on the first possession of the fourth period for Team Ramirez. Ball steps out, Ivatara off the right shoulder of Sterling Burley. Ball flies into course 2. Jack Merrill releases, ball in hand there from Thomas Newell. Merrill looking into Reflippa. Ordinary foul for Lippa. Gnifke being pushed out there by Josh Edwards, who is Gnifke given the ordinary on that. Inside water. Number 6, Ryan Carey goes to the box. A little bit too much downward pressure for that exclusion. Number 6, Ivakarov misses wide to the left. Carey taps in and out on the box. Ramirez controls that pass. Gnifke over to Kagler. Up to Reflippa. Noah Gnifke over to Thomas Newell, controlled by Burley. Edwards steps forward up to number 5, Douglas Pierce. Pierce hits. Snipers from distance. Number 5, Douglas Pierce, hits that right side. Takes Bone up 8-3. Thomas Newell, that ball skips forward, out of the reach of Ivatarov. Ball outlets. Douglas Pierce down line to number 4, Max Matthews. Back up to Pierce. Pierce surveying, sends it wide over to Edwards. Edwards down line to Jackson Benners. Benners content to go back to Douglas Pierce. 4 seconds. New shot clock, and over the top of the cage on the rebound from number 9, Tyler Lehman. Ken Kagler. Up to number 2, Logan Morgan. Morgan goes down to the 5 for Jack. Jack Merrill up to Thomas Newell, ordinary foul. Ivatara works to release into Jack Merrill. Newell kicks it out to Reflippa. Ramirez starting to attack. Reef takes the contact, earns the exclusion. Sets up a 6-on-5, fresh shot clock with 3 minutes remaining here in the fourth period. Second exclusion, this time going 6-on-4, number 9, Tyler Lehman. Going a triangle and 1 here for the defense. On this 6-on-4, ball comes in. Off the crossbar, new shot clock. Number 9, Reflippa with the reset. Back around to Jack Merrill, who puts it in and finishes on the 6-on-4. Takes him up to 8-4, 8-3, nope, 8-4, there we go. 2:36 remaining here in the fourth period. Tyler Lehman over to Nico. Jason Lloyd in the chat. Nico D'Angelo playing solid from Napa, California. Thanks for joining us. 5 meter there. Ivatarov earns the penalty. Josh Edwards to take that penalty shot. Whips that in. It's a bullet. (9-4) for Team Bowen. Two minutes and 19 seconds. Noah Ganifke stepping forward. Inside to Merrill. Tries to get that off. Loses the handle on the first one. Second one goes over. Jack Griffith. Jack Merrill has the ball in space in open water. Expects some fireworks. Puts it in underneath the left extended arm of Sterling Burley. Jack Merrill takes it to 9-5 with 1:35 remaining here in the game. Bowen in no hurry. Have 90 seconds to kill. And 2-1 possession. Nico, ordinary foul there. Down wide over to Benners. Jackson Benners sets the ball in. Big turn coming from Ryan Carey. Misses off the two post. Nice move there by Ryan Carey. Can Kagler on the reset. Ramirez moving forward with possession. Ooh, nice shot there by Noah Ganifke. Hits it in the top left corner. Takes us 9-6 with a minute. Josh Edwards. Over to Douglas Pierce. Josh Edwards back in. Ryan Carey kicks the ball out to Douglas Pierce. 16 seconds on the shot clock. 45, 30-second separation. That ball, exclusion. That'll give 10 seconds differential. That one in from number 7, Jack Griffith, off the pass from Max Matthews for the assist. 35 seconds left here for Ramirez. Thomas Newell stepping forward. Whipped through by Merrill. Misses wide to the left. 24 seconds. Just killing time here. Got 7-6 left on the clock. An exclusion from number 7, Noah Ganifke. Max earns that one. Wide up to number 5, Douglas Pierce, and that'll be our game. Congratulations to Team Bowen for advancing into the gold medal. Ramirez will go to the bronze medal game. Those games will start. Men's bronze medal will be at 2 o'clock. Men's gold medal will be at 4 o'clock, both those local time here in the Mountain Time Zone. I'll let you do the math from where you are. We've got one more to go here in this morning session. Team Smith and Hooper about to square off. All right, semifinal number 2, the 4th game of our morning session here. This will determine the opponent for Team Bowen in the gold medal matchup and the opponent for Ramirez in the bronze medal matchup. Exclusion comes around to number 4. Excuse me. Yeah, number 4, Gray Carson, earned by number 4, Zach Crenshaw. Jonathan Carcary, scratch that, wow. Tune it up here. Number 7, shot there, controlled by number 1, Braden Sanders. Comes forward as Gray Carson comes out of the box for Team Smith. Team Smith being coached by Merrill Moses. Moses head coach for Pepperdine University. 5-meter call there. Number 9, Max Sweeney. Earned by Bronson Birdsall. Number 4, Gray Carson finishes. Puts it on. First goal of the game, 1-0. Just less than 5 minutes, 4:59 remaining here on the restart. Ball goes back to Jonathan Carcary. To Trey Rogers. Trey. Puts on his legs, sends the ball down line. Coming forward, here comes number 8, Cyrus Amiri. Amiri back to Trey. Stepping up slide into Trey, center, live entry pass. Exclusion coming to number 8, Charles Donlin, sending Team Hooper up into 6-on-5. Hooper swings that ball around. Number 9, Max Sweeney. Sweeney wide to Trey, off the fingertips and out of bounds. For Team Hooper. Braden Sanders chases that ball down. Outlet up. Denzel Tate. Tate has the ball taken away, goes back onto offense here for Team Hooper, and the end result is a 5-meter penalty assigned to number 3, Zach Whitfield, earned there by number 4, Jonathan Carcary. Carcary to work to complete and does not. Blocked by number 1, Braden Sanders. Sanders with the outlet up to Sebastian Chan. Zachary Whitfield. Ball in hand, sends the ball back to Seabass. Sebastian. Over, good reach there. Control by number 8, Charles Donlin. Right shot right into Cole Newman. Outlet comes to number 7, Ben Ford, down this 1-2 side. It's been strong there all tournament. Ball comes over to number 4 and finishes there for Jonathan Carcary. Carcary evens it up, 1-1 here for Hooper and against Smith with 3:08 remaining in the first period. Ball wide to number 8, Charles Donlin on the 1-2 side of this pool. Comes back to Gray Carson. Carson over to Whitfield. Stepping forward, Whitfield. Defender on his back. 5-meter on number 9. Tried to keep those hands up. Whitfield with a nice little stutter step move. Earns the 5-meter penalty against number 2, Alexander Mikas. excuse me, number 2, Will Cook, Strider Cook, finishes. Trey Rogers. Over to Max Sweeney. Sweeney steps in to Will Cook. Will Cook. Back to Max. Max with a rocket. Knocked down by Braden Sanders. Shot clock resets. Back up here, Hooper. Team Hooper with the ball. Back around in to the center. No advantage, no foul. On the collection there. Comes through to Marcus Kuo. Ordinary for number 8. Charles Donlin. Donlin inside to Bronson Birdsall. Exclusion. Number 3, Zach Crenshaw, earned there by Bronson. Timeout called by Coach Moses Merrill. Hooper being coached today by J.J. Addison, assistant coach for Brown University out of the Ivy League.
Oh, wait, ejection.
Braden Sanders up to number 8, Charles Donlin, on the 6-on-5 opportunity here for Team Smith. Up by 1, looking to extend that to 2. Charles Donlin. Whitfield bringing in, overpass to number 5, Denzel Tate. Comes even, 5 seconds on the shot and over the top. Cole Newman takes possession, moves the ball forward in the hands of Jonathan Carcarry, number 4. Trey Rogers goes down line, brings the ball back up to number 9, Max Sweeney. 6 seconds on the shot clock here. Rocket from number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Diffused and picked off by Braden Sanders. Rebound comes to number 7, Ben Forer. Forer on this 1-2 side comes into a driving number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Has the defender on his back into Trey. Kicks the ball back out to number 2, Strider Cook. Shot controlled by Braden Sanders. Coach Merrill Moses guiding traffic here. Denzel Tate Sends the ball wide to Gray Carson. Carson over to Tate. Tate tries to sneak one in, gets 5 meter off the fingertips of Cole Newman. .21 seconds remaining here in the first period. Ball coming off the 2 meter on the restart. Moves it to the far side, on the side the ball went out of bounds on. Seabass puts it in play. 2 seconds remaining. Knocked down. Cleared there by number 7, Ben Forer. And that is the end of the first period. 2-1. Smith with a 1-goal lead over Hooper. Again, the winner of this game advances into the gold medal round. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching. Been pretty quiet there in the chat. Where are you watching from? Who are you rooting for? What do you want to see? If you're interested in results, I'll post the, if you scroll, I'll post the link again. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back in just under a minute.
Hey, we need one more over here.
Second period underway. Team Smith controls the sprint. Ball comes around to Alexander Mikas off the hand of Gray Carson. Carson back to Mikas. Shot there with the left, comes down and controlled by Cole Newman. Will Cook. Over to Aiden Olson. Ball swings around and a shot by Jonathan Carcarry. Gray Carson comes forward, gets up. Nice fake on the double on the live center entry, earns the exclusion from number 2. Will Cook sends Smith into 6-on-5, up by 1 here in the second period. Ball comes around, Sebastian with a shot. Field block through the forest there. Number 6 or 3. Fielder's choice on who you can assign that to. Number 2, Will Cook comes forward. Bronson Birdsall disrupts that. Denzel Tate. That ball rebounded around and it goes out of bounds. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart. Gray Carson. Denzel Tate whips it around. Over the top of the cage. Picks it up by Cole Newman. Aiden Olson tries to get that ball into Zach Crenshaw off of Amiri. Aiden Olson getting up big. Car carry with the shot. Covered by Braden Sanders. Braden Sanders outlets up to number 4, Gray Carson. Carson hits from outside. Sitting out there about, let's call it 7.5 meters. Gray Carson takes Team Smith up 3-1 with 3:15 remaining here in the second period. Jonathan Carcarry over to number 2, William Cook. William Cook. Shot blocked there by number 1, Braden Sanders. Exclusion in transition, number 9, Sebastian Chan. Nope, Max Sweeney, wrong team, my fault. Number 4, Gray Carson comes around into with Denzel Tate. 12 seconds on the shot clock. 2:31 on the game clock here in the second period. Gray Carson hits off that 2-post. Jonathan Carcarry goes wide to number 9, Max Sweeney. Back to Ben Four. Ben Four stepping up, brings the defender out, kicks out from the Zach Crenshaw live center entry pass. Back into Crenshaw. Drop comes, nothing going there, no advantage. Outlet up to, it's going to be an ordinary foul there. Marcus Kuo to Gray Carson. Step out, nice backhand blocked by Bronson Birdsall's backhand, blocked by number 1, Cole Newman. Will Cook. Stepping forward. Ben Four finishes. Nice shot there by Ben, brings us up 4-2 with 1:24 remaining here in the second period. Gray Carson comes inside, tries to get that ball off. Cole Newman picks it up. 1 minute remaining here in the first half. Cyrus Amiri. Good ball movement around here to number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson in underneath the arm of Braden Sanders. Hooper making a run here late in the second period, brings it back to 4-3 within 1. 39 seconds remaining. Gray Carson. Over to Marcus Kuo. Sebastian Chan. In, number 8. Charles Donlin with the goal. 5-3 here with 19 seconds remaining in the second period. Cole Newman brings the ball forward. Newman hits, brings it forward and just whips it in there. That will be important later in the game. 5-4 with 0.35 seconds remaining. Great execution on the 7-6 there. Gets back into place. Not enough time to even get a shot off. All right, at the end of the second period, we're 5-4. Winner of this advances to play Bowen in the gold medal game. Thanks for joining us here. We'll be back in 2 minutes for the concluding half of our morning session. Second half underway. Charles Donlin inside to Zach Whitfield. Zach with a nice turn and in. Beautiful play there by number 3, Zachary Whitfield. Takes Team Smith up 6-4 with 5:39 remaining. Ben 4 around into number 9, Max Sweeney. That's a shot. Number 5 with the goal. Trey Rogers on the assist from number 9, Max Sweeney. That's a great play. Comes in, steal by Trey Rogers. Kicks that back to Cole Newman. Up to Ben 4. Number 6, Bronson Birdsall, working in and finishes. Birdsall takes us to 7-5 with 4:59 remaining. Stepping forward, Jonathan Carcarry. Around and into Zach Crenshaw. Braden Sanders. Exclusion on number 4. Jonathan Carcarry. Ball to restart, back, go live here. Sebastian Chan around to number 4, Gray Carson, into Zach Whitfield. Ooh, good idea. Gray Carson gets it into number 8, Charles Donlin, just tapped over the top of the cage. Carcarry on attack. Wide to number 2, Will Cook. Ooh. Number 6, Aiden Olson snipes it in from that wing at the 5. Odd angle, found its opening and put it in there. Gray Carson sends the ball wide, back to Gray. Gray stepping forward, over to Sebastian Chan. Sebastian Chan to Denzel Tate. Tate to Carson. Carson works with ordinary, not coming. Shoots that, knocked down, redirected by Jonathan Carcarry into Cole Newman. Comes in on the hand. Picked up by Braden Sanders. 7-6 with 3:04 remaining here in the third period. Bronson Birdsall getting up, big, inside. Finish for Zach. It's going to be a grab there by Whitfield on the turn that time. No goal. Outlet from Newman. Up to number 2, Will Cook. Over to Ben 4, 4 down in 2. Jonathan Carcarry. Carcarry struggling to get that, but maintains possession and hits. Jonathan Carcarry makes that happen. Brings us even 7-7 with 2:26 remaining in the third period. Gray Carson clears it to Sebastian Chan. Over to Marcus Kuo. Kuo finds an opening into Birdsall. Controls that while taking the hit. 5 meter called before the finish. Number 4, Gray Carson gonna have an opportunity to finish that again. Birdsall earns the exclusion. Gray Carson finishes. Nice gesture there as Carson goes by, gives Birdsall the bones as he comes through, saying thanks for that opportunity. Bronson Birdsall is the current leader in the overall plus-minus category. Cyrus Amiri. That possession falls apart. Sebastian Chan tries to swim through with it. Maintains possession. Chan. Turnover. Back to number 6, Aiden Olson. Trey Rogers. Knocked down by number 6. Or shot by number 6, Aiden Olson, knocked down by Braden Sanders. Team Smith going with a 1-goal lead. 58 seconds remaining here in the third period. They're thinking they want to get one here. Take the momentum into the fourth with a 2-goal lead would be huge. Ordinary foul. Ben Ford trying to snipe that. Back into Zach Whitfield, who's posting up, trying to make the turn again. Up to Alexander Mikas. Mikas with the turn. Mikas lets his defender go, protected by goalie Braden Sanders. Smart move there by Braden. Great move by Ben Ford to take the momentum of that turn and launch him. He had a 7-8 body length lead. Just saved there by your last stand goalie, Braden Sanders. Ordinary exclusion with the ball flip after the foul goes to number 5, Trey Rogers. Timeout called by Coach Merrill Moses. Giving Smith an opportunity with 15 seconds. I would expect to see a goalie cap change here and bring him up to 7-6. They've been, we were talking about that last night at dinner. See if they can take that second goal margin of lead into the second period. Number 8 brings that ball in. Comes in wide to Zach. 6-on-5 opportunity. Knocked down. Ball comes in. Trey Rogers enters. 3:32. Shot by 4 with authority off the 2-post. That's as close as it gets. And that will be the end of the third period. We'll be back. Final quarter here of our second semi to decide who joins Team Bowen in the gold medal match this afternoon. Number 9, Max Sweeney, takes that, ends up in the hands of Team Hooper. Ball comes in, good reach there by Braden Sanders. Sanders outlets up to Sebastian Chan. Sebastian Chan over. Chan field block solidly there by number 6, Aiden Olson. Outlet up to number 4. Jonathan Carcarry, who hits and scores. Jonathan Carcarry brings it back to even. 8-8 with 5:08 remaining here in the fourth. Bronson Birdsall sends the ball back to Carson Gray. Gray over to Sebastian. Sebastian Chan goes wide down to number 4. Oh, that's Denzel Tate, number 5. Back up to Carson Gray, number 4. Charles Donlin. Exclusion, number 2. Will Cook coming to the box. Zachary Whitfield starts at 6-on-5 here to Donlin. Donlin around to Carson Gray, to Sebastian Chan. Chan back to Whitfield, inside, beautiful pass into number 5, Denzel Tate, off the hands of 3, Zach Whitfield on the assist. Smith goes back up 9-8 with 4:32 remaining in the fourth period. Shot by number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Braden Sanders. Outlet up to Carson Gray. Gray Carson. Done that a couple of times. Sorry, Gray. Bronson Birdsall earns the ordinary. Kicks it back out to Gray Carson, who lights it up from deep. Takes Smith up 10-8 with 3:53 remaining here in the fourth period. Trey Rogers goes wide to number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson around to number 7, Ben 4. Over the top of the cage there, number 3, Zach Crenshaw earns the 2-meter off the deflection from Braden Sanders. Ben 4 takes the 2-meter restart. Ben 4 stepping in. That ball floats into position, earns the exclusion. Number 3, Zach Crenshaw earns the exclusion on Gray Carson. Trey Rogers whips that ball around to Jonathan Carcarry. Inside, comes around again, blocked. Ball comes up to Bronson Birdsall. Birdsall sends it back to Braden. Smith up by a 2-goal lead, 2:50 in the fourth period. Winner of this game advances to face Team Bowen in the gold medal. Loser will go to face Ramirez in the bronze medal game. Sebastian Chan down in to Denzel Tate off the cage. 2 minutes remaining here. Excuse me, 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining here for Hooper to make this up. Have the firepower to do it. Ordinary foul. Team calls for a passing go. The ball's floating loose. Sends the ball around back to Cyrus Amiri. Shot and put in by number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Nice sidewinder there to put it in. 10-9. These semifinal games have been great games top to bottom. Seen some great antics in that last game. Coach Adam Wright got in, took his shot at goalie on the 7-on-6 opportunity coming forward in the field. Number 3, Zachary Whitfield, takes the ordinary foul, sends it, ordinary foul. Denzel Tate to gather that. Denzel Tate back around to Gray Carson, ordinary. Gray Carson gets up, has the power to do that, goes into Zach Whitfield, who's playing fantastic off the post. That one on the drop, ball spins out to Cole Newman. Newman forwards up to Ben 4, over to Trey Rogers. Rogers away from the ball, contra. Sends the ball back to Team Smith, 1:48 remaining. 1-goal game. Smith being coached by Merrill Moses to stay wide and use the clock. Want to maintain that, go for a last-second shot, see if they can get a goal insurance. Sebastian Chan driving through, earns the ordinary foul. That's number 8. Cyrus Amiri going to the box. Merrill Moses calls timeout. Mathematically, Smith has the opportunity to maintain at least 2 possessions, maybe 3. Critical here for Hooper to get a stop. Get down, reset, get a goal, take it even. Hopefully force overtime or even better, get another opportunity to go forward. Obviously, just the opposite. Merrill Moses drawing up some plays to maintain the possession and clock as long as possible. To finish likely in the last 4 or 5 seconds of the shot clock would be ideal, and then play fantastic defense. Merrill Moses indicating and demonstrating a hip shin release, so you expect to see a drive come through there. Get up off those legs, come up, catch the pass clean, and put it in. We're 6-5 here with a fresh shot clock. Seabass brings that ball around over to Gray Carson. Inside, Gray loading up, winding, and Seabass misses wide left. 10-9 is in favor of Team Hooper. JJ Addison, assistant coach for Brown University, decides to let him play. No timeout. Ball comes in. Ordinary foul. Number 9, Max Sweeney, sends that ball out to Ben Four, who's been a weapon, and there it is. Beats number 8, Charles Donlin, who drops his head in frustration. Ben Four has an arm from that side. Gray Carson sends it over to Tate. Tries to get it in. Here we go. 46 seconds. Timeout called by JJ. We are even. Team Hooper has the ball. Team Smith going to have to rally the troops here from a defensive stand. Can still get the ball back. 42 seconds left in the game. Obviously, they're getting the ball back, but need a stop here. Don't think that these games are inconsequential to these athletes. They love this, and have the opportunity to play into that gold medal game is pretty critical. It's fantastic stuff. It's been fun to watch over the series, to watch the intensity develop. We started in Dallas back in December, went to Salt Lake next, Mesa, Arizona, then back to Dallas last month, and here we are wrapping up the series in St. George, Utah. These are top athletes across the country being coached by college coaches. JJ Addison drawing up the best that Brown has to offer. Merrill Moses pulling up the defense from Pepperdine University. Merrill works with legendary coach Terry Schroeder there at Pepperdine. Don't forget Adam Wright, UCLA head coach of both the men's and the women's program, and Dustin Litvak of Princeton. It's been fun to watch these athletes react to these high-level coaches. Coaches have been given a little bit more latitude, kind of like coaching 12 and unders. They've been coming up to the halfway mark, making sure that those athletes can hear them. Cole Newman starts the ball by putting it in play. Comes wide to Trey Rogers. Rogers stepping forward, looking to get one in. Ben Four with the isolation. Back. Ben Four again. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Back down. Comes in and no look skip off the crossbar by number 8. Cyrus Amiri gets the restart. There's only 14 seconds. Seabass steals it, shoots. 9 seconds still on the clock. Comes forward to Trey Rogers. Trey has that ball knocked out by Bronson Birdsall, and we are tied. I am guessing we are going into shootout because we need a clear winner to advance into that gold medal game. My goodness sakes. First shot is a miss by Team Smith. Excuse me, by Team Hooper. Shot by number 3, Zach Crenshaw. Up next, number 5, Denzel Tate, to do the work for Smith. Also a miss, blocked. Huge effort there by number 1, Cole Newman. Trey Rogers steps up for Hooper. Still even, 0-0. Neither team has scored here in the shootout. Block, no, in. That counted off the hand. Trey with the gets the drop there with the current. The ball bounces off. 1 goal advantage here for Team Hooper. Sebastian Chan stepping forward. Seabass looking to even it up 1-1, and does. Through 2 shooters, we're still tied 11-11. Number 7 in, sneaks it in that bottom right-hand corner. Ben Four puts it in for Hooper. Zach Whitfield lines up, hits in, bottom left-hand corner. We're still tied after both first shooters miss. We've gone 4 for 4, 2 on each side. Number 4, Jonathan Carcarry steps forward. Braden Sanders facing him down. Carcarry hits. Up next, number 4, Gray Carson. Gray hits. We are going 1 for 1 now. Coming up next, our 5th shooter, number 2, Will Cook. Cook bounces that in. Sigh of relief as that bars down and the waves of fortune push it into the cage. Comes down to this. Before we go back, we have number 8, Charles Donlin stepping up. If Charles hits this, will force sudden death 1-on-1. If he misses, game is over and Hooper advances. Number 8, Charles Donlin puts it away. Clutch. Going to round 2. These are now 1 for 1. Number 3 steps back up, gonna have an opportunity to redeem himself. Zach puts it in, Zach Crenshaw. Putting the pressure back on number 5, Denzel Tate to hit. If Tate hits, we keep going. If he misses, game over, Hooper. Quick one, sneaks it in. We could be here all day, folks. Number 5, Trey Rogers steps forward. Second shooter through on the sudden death. Trey Rogers bounces it into the back of the cage. Same story, pressure put back here on Team Smith. Sebastian Chan has to hit. Seabass puts it in, pumps the fist. Outside of the very first 2 shooters that missed, each one of these has hit. It's gonna take the goalie as a hero to start this up. Number 1, Braden Sanders comes out 4-4, goes, looks left, goes right. 4 hits in round 3. Zach Whitfield chasing that ball down. Cole Newman staring him down, looking for the defensive stop. Gets it. Zach Whitfield misses, and Hooper will advance. Knocked down by Cole Newman. Fantastic game by both teams. Hooper will advance to face Bowen. Smith will go forward. To play Bowen. Got one more to go here. Sean Stringham, exciting conclusion of that one. We'll be back for the championship. We will start our bronze medal games at 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock. So we have about 54 minutes. We'll keep the stream live here so you can see what's happening in beautiful St. George. But we'll see shortly. Here we go. We are underway in our bronze medal matchup here in the 6-8 series. In the St. George final, Submarine sends the ball back around into the hands of number 3, Annabelle Mondelis. Here comes Team Steffens on attack into front court. JoJo Walters stepping forward. JoJo, 5-meter penalty called. Put away by JoJo Walters. Number 3, Savannah Kochel takes the ball back to number 7, Aliyah Cohen. Ordinary foul. Neve Courtney sends the ball forward into number 2, Emily Cloherty. Ordinary. Kicks back out to Neve. Neve steps in. That ball finished by number 5, Savannah Batchelor. On her legs, attacking in, moving the defender, and blows that past the goalie. Nice job there by Savannah. Takes Sideman up 1-0. Ball comes to number 3, Annabelle Mondelis. Annabelle goes to number 6, Cascade Stensland. Cascade. Outlet to number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating working here for Steffens, Team Steffens. Goes for the lob from the 5 spot. Misses over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in to Sarah Decker. Working, number 6, Madeline Scarth. Gives up to Aliyah Cohen. Cohen serving down line to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Step out, Neve Courtney working, skips off the bottom left. 2-post. Carrie Glad. Ball moves up to Michaela Keating. Keating to number 7, Ava Espy. Good chatter among the women here, communicating. Number 2 puts that in. That's Kate that's Kate Morgan for the Steffens crew. Takes us 2-1. Number 4, Neve Courtney. To Emily. Emily Cloherty goes inside to Savannah Kochel. Tries to sweep her hook. That's knocked down by Carrie Glad. Outlet by Carrie to JoJo Walters. Sees it wide open. Number 2, Kate Morgan. Assist goes to 5, JoJo Walters. And Kate Morgan with the finish. Madeline Scarth outlets to number 2, Emily Cloherty. Goes wide to Aubrey Anderson. Anderson working on this 1-2 side, sends it into Emily Cloherty. Back to Neve Courtney. Neve working, gets the ordinary direct shot. Available and coming and skips in. That ball accelerates off the skip, beating Carrie Glad, bringing them up to 3-2 here in the first, 3:16 remaining. Neve Courtney with the steal. Takes that ball away from number 6, Cascade Stensland. Neve charging in, filling in the water. Inside to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. That ball is controlled by Carrie Glad. Carrie looking in counterattack, going the other direction. Stolen there by number 6, Madeline Scarth. Ball outside, shot off the post by number 6, Madeline Scarth. Carrie Glad. Outlet to number 4, Rose Jensen. Jensen. That's going to be an exclusion for Neve Courtney, tipping the ball after the foul. Number 9, Christina Marlowe. Back around here to Rose Jensen. Jensen drops that ball, sends it wide over and in. Nice pass and shot there from number 6, Cascade Stensland, on the assist from number 4, Rose Jensen. Savannah Cottrell on the restart to Neve Courtney. Emily Clardy sends that wide down to Aubrey Anderson. Anderson looking for a driver, has one in number 2, Emily Clardy. It's going to be an exclusion. 5-meter penalty from number 7, Ava Esfie. Had the exclusion continued in play, gives that 5-meter penalty opportunity to Neve Courtney. Neve up and shoots, puts that and finishes it away, bringing Seidemann up to 3, Steffens 4, with 1:32 remaining here in the first period. Number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating wide to JoJo Walters. JoJo being pressed out. Back to Michaela. Michaela stepping forward. Loses the handle, sends it wide to number 6, Cascade Stensland. Cascade gets up, tries off the top of that. Bangs it off the top of the cage. Here comes Sarah Decker and Team Seidemann. Outlet to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson surveying. Gets the handle on the ball over to Neve Courtney. Courtney. Exclusion. Number 2, Kate Morgan. Away from the ball. Number 7, Ava Esfie. Timeout called by Seidemann and Coach Mara Moses. 53 seconds remaining here in the first period. 6-on-5. Team Seidemann with 19 on the shot clock. Walking through number 2, Emily Clarity back, lining up for Neve here at the top, and she skips it through the tall timber there on those field blocks to put it in. 4-4. Brings us even with 32.66 remaining. Ball comes in, knocked down. Number 1, Sarah Decker. We are even here in this bronze medal matchup. Outlet up to Emily Clarity. Clarity on attack inside to Kochel, trying to get a handle on it. Earns the 5-meter. 2 very positive possessions in a row here for Team Seidemann. Working together here. Walking up, number 7, Aaliyah Cohen, stepping forward to take the 5. She cleans it up, takes Seidemann up 5-4 with 9.22 seconds remaining in the first period. Annabelle Mondelas wide to number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating back around. Over the top of that last moment. That takes us through the first period. Seidemann 5, Steffens 4 with 3 quarters to play. We'll be right back. Team Steffens wins the sprint here as we get into the second period. Number 6, Cascade Stensland. That ball comes up to JoJo. JoJo around to number 3, stepping forward. That ball comes up to number 9, Nobili Roberto kicking out here. Aubrey Anderson trying to get a handle on it. Direct shot available, comes out. Kicks to number 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth over and finishes there. Cap 5, Savannah Batchelor. Annabelle Mondellis over to Jojo Walters sends it wide to Michaela Keating. Keating stepping forward to number 4, Rose Jensen. Jensen steps over to Annabelle. She gets on her legs and shoots. Puts that in. Annabelle Mondellis brings Team Steffens up 6-5, or up to 5. Seidemann still at 6. Kochel sends that back to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Elia Cohen over to Neve Courtney. Courtney working, gets the ordinary. Driver coming through. Courtney goes wide over the top. Turns to swim for it. Smart move there by Savannah Batchelor. Gets up, finishes off the hand, off the left arm of Carrie Glad and in. Takes Seidemann up by 2, 7-5. Annabelle Mondellis takes the restart over to number 5, Jojo Walters. Coming in over the top there, shot by number 2, Kate Morgan. Counter ball comes in off the deflection, had 2 balls clear those out. Number 6, Madeline Scarth working against Rose. Madeline Scarth sends the ball into number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor into Neve with the whipping backhand there. Neve takes that to 8-5. Kate Morgan to Annabelle Mondellis. Wide to number 6, Cascade Stensland. She gets the ball into Jojo. Jojo surveys, trying to see where to go. Gets around over to Cascade. Cascade makes the turn, earns the ordinary foul. Back to Cascade. Ball's popped out by team defense there. For Team Seidemann. Comes here, outlet from Sarah Decker. Up to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. That ball gets into the hands of Carrie. Carrie Glad surveys. Exclusion coming in transition, number 5. That's Savannah Batchelor going to the exclusion box, setting Steffens up into 6-on-5 opportunity. Comes in. Jojo tries to get a handle on it on the inlet pass there from Rose Jensen. Disrupted again by team defensive Seidemann. Number 9, Nobili Roberto, driving in, earns the 5-meter. Shot in on the 5-meter from number 8, Aubrey Anderson, or excuse me, number 6, Madeline Scarth. Takes Seidemann up to 9-3 with 2:37 remaining here in the second period. Cascade Stensland being guarded by Neve, sends the ball over to JoJo Walters. JoJo up to number 8, Michaela Keating. That's going to be an exclusion. This time number 6, Madeline Scarth comes over to the box. Team Steffens sets up into 6-on-5. JoJo sends the ball down to number 8, Michaela Keating. Back to JoJo. JoJo whips it over to number 3. Nope. Yeah, that's off the mark by number 8, Michaela Keating. Ball goes up to Neve. Neve wide to Emily Clordy. Contra foul. away from the ball. Sends Team Steffens back onto counterattack. Exclusion and transition. Number 3, Savannah Cottrell caught tugging. Sends Steffens up into 6-on-5. Overpass to Christina Marlowe. Comes back. Comes wide back into number 8, Keating. That ball hit and finished by Annabelle Mondellas on a good 6-on-5 opportunity. Brings Steffens up to 7. Excuse me, brings them up to 6. 9-6. Leah Cohen to number 4, Neve Courtney. Courtney on the outlet and in. Savannah Batchelor, great example of making your teammates better. Perfect pass, makes a great shot to Savannah Batchelor. Tangle there in the middle of the pool, ends up with Annabelle Mondellas. Turn inside and finish there. JoJo with the assist into number 2, Kate Morgan. 10-7 with 45 seconds remaining in the second. Madeline Scarth. Ordinary. Neve Courtney looking to start the defense or the offense from the 5. Sends the ball wide to number 2, cross pool to Emily Clordy. Clordy sends it to number 9, Roberto. That ball is picked off on the pass from JoJo, by JoJo. JoJo moving in here. JoJo with 7-6-5. Steffens puts it in. Number 6, Cascade Stensland on the assist from JoJo Walters as time is almost to expire with 2.9 seconds remaining. Ball comes back to Neve. more than half-court shot. And at the end of the first half, Seidemann with a 2-goal lead, 10-8. Second half underway. Number 5, Savannah Batchelor on the sprint win from Team Seidemann. Gets the ball over to position 4 to cap number 4, Neve Courtney. Neve goes down line. Inside, Neve gets that ball into center, popped out by number 2, Emily Clarity. That ball, shot clock expires. Starting to get some chat here, that's good news. Hunter McKenzie checking in, cheering for Team Smith from Victoria, British Columbia. Go Bronson. We've got the Birdsall crew up there in BC. And Socorro Feliciano, go Eva Santos Volpe from Ante. Socorro, hopefully I got that pronunciation right. I love that, good stuff. 6-on-5 coming, number 6, Cascade Stensland. Back around to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Comes down to Madeline Scarth. Neve Courtney working, stepping in, skip off the crossbar. Rebound covered by number 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth coming, re-entering number 6, Cascade Stensland. Cascade makes the difference, makes up for the exclusion. Referee's calling for the ball out here. We'll see what's up. It's going to stay with Team Seidemann. Referees going different directions. Joe Pila flashes a yellow card to Maddie, the referee. Emily Clarity goes wide over to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson down to Neve. Exclusion in, finish there. Number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Neve Courtney finding quite the partnership here. Assist by Neve. That's the 3rd or 4th. Little nod of acknowledgement going both directions between those after the shot. 4:19 remaining here in the 3rd period. Seidemann up by 3, 11-8. Number 9, Nobili Roberto. Ordinary foul there for Nobili. Excuse me, Christina Marlowe. Comes in and a shot by number 6. Goal, Cascade Stensland on the assist from Christina Marlowe. Well played. Madeline Scarth turning, earns the ordinary foul. Ball put into play, knocked down, tracked down by Aaliyah Cohen. Cohen comes back. Scarth coming for it, ordinary foul. Scarth on the direct, misses wide to the left. .340 remaining here in the 3rd period. Up to JoJo Walters working to get that 5-meter. Goes for the assist. JoJo Walters making others around her better. To number 2, Kate Morgan at the goal that time. Assist goes to JoJo. Tried to earn that 5-meter opportunity first. Finished with an assist to her teammate. Ball goes back to number 4, Neve Courtney. Courtney round the horn to Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor earns the ordinary. Looking for another one. Not to be. Sends the ball over to Neve Courtney. Into Savannah Kochel at center. Kicked out to number 7, Aaliyah Cohen, who shoots over the top of the cage. Carrie Glad on the outlet, up to Annabelle Mondellas. Ball goes over to Rose Jensen. Jensen gathers, working for the turn, being guarded by number 8, Aubrey Anderson. That ball knocked down. Neve Courtney's moving forward with the ball. Hey! Neve Courtney. Shot by number 6, finished by Cascade Stensland. Sorry for that hay back there that I just gave. One of my counterparts tried to steal my chocolate chip cookie. That is an unforgivable sin in the life of Sean Stringham. I love chocolate chip cookies. Savannah Batchelor goes to Neve Courtney. Courtney down to Emily Clordy. Clordy, inset line to Madeline Scarth. Another ordinary foul there for Scarth. Kicks the ball back to Clordy. Ordinary into Neve, who turns for the tangle, looking to get advantage there in the middle of the pool. Outlet. JoJo and Neve tangling all the way down the pool. This time picked up in the middle there on attack, number 6, Cascade with the shot. Outlet comes to number 2, Emily Flaherty. Flaherty has the defender on her back and open water in front, move forward and shoot, and she does. Good shot there by Emily Flaherty. Great awareness to track to see what was coming up behind her, recognizing that there was an open pass, a shooting lane and open water. Attack that and filled in that water. Finish. Side of in 12. Steffens 11 here with 1:18 remaining in the third period. Annabelle Mondellis working around to JoJo Walters. Walters sends the ball wide to number 6, Cascade Stensland. Cascade back to Annabelle Mondellis. Shot in there by Annabelle. Brings us even, 12-12 with 58 seconds remaining in the third. Savannah Batchelor. Earns the ordinary against JoJo. Dual Cinco there, 2 5s on each other. Ball comes around, number 8 shot. Whoa, good shot there by Aubrey Anderson. Brings us to 13-12. 35 seconds remaining here in the third period. Number 3, Annabelle Mondellis sends that ball wide over to JoJo Walters. JoJo steps forward to Annabelle, back to JoJo. Goes inside, nice pass to number 2, Kate Morgan. Back to Sarah Decker. Madeline Scarth moving the ball forward. Timeout called by Coach Mara Moses. With 6.48 seconds remaining, looking to bring get up even here, drop a play. Excuse me, looking to go up by 1. couple more seconds added back to the game clock. 9 seconds exactly. 13-12. Seidemann looking to go up by another goal here with a 1-goal advantage currently. Neve brings that ball forward. Finishes there, number 2, Emily Clordy. Nicely drawn up there by Mara Moses. He pumps the fist. Goalie change. Bringing the goalie forward without being the goalie. Savannah Kochel, looks like was the tribute on that one. Comes back out with 4.5 seconds remaining. Terry Glad up. JoJo Walter shoots, misses wide to the right. And time expires. So 14-12 at the end of the third. We've got one more to go. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Up next is going to be the men's bronze medal game.
Yeah.
Obviously, we'll be here. Back underway here, ball comes in. JoJo wins the sprint and goes in. Exclusion with the claw coming over with number 2, White, Kate Morgan. Back around to Annabelle Mondellas. Ball popped up, shooter decides against it, comes through here and finish. Oh, great pass in from JoJo. Good shot from Michaela Keating. Great block from Sarah Decker. Great all the way around. Ball comes wide to number 2, Emily Clarity. Neve Courtney tries to off that 2-post. Over to Carrie Glad. JoJo. Comes around up to Cascade. Cascade in, off the crossbar. Picked up by number 1, Sarah Decker. Outlet up to number 4, Neve Courtney. Courtney goes wide. Inside on the inlet pass from number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Ordinary for Savannah Kochel. Number 7, Leah Cohen. That ball misses wide to the left. We're even. Hands up there, number 8, Aubrey Anderson on the shot from number 9, Christina Marlowe. Nope, that's number 4, sorry, Rose Jensen. Emily Clarity over to Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor working, ordinary foul. Batchelor puts the ball in play, stepping forward. Wings it, puts it in. No goal, no goal, didn't put the ball in play. Carrie Glad, outlet up to JoJo. JoJo Walters in. Ordinary. Picked up by Sarah Decker. Six on 5. Earned there by Neve. Courtney sends number 8, Michaela Keating. Up to number 2, Emily Clarity. Outlet to number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating moving the ball forward. Keating goes in and finished there by number 4, Rose Jensen, off a great assist from Michaela Keating. Brings us back to within 1, Seidemann 14, Steffens 13. 2:38 remaining here in the 4th period. This bronze medal matchup going to be contested till the end here, it looks like. Eli Cohen up to Neve Courtney. Courtney tries to go inside to Savannah Batchelor. They've had a great connection throughout the tournament. This time not to be. Rescued in transition here, number 1, Sarah Decker. 2:24 remaining here in the 4th. Back up to Emily Clarity. Ordinary foul there. Back to Leah Cohen. Cohen goes wide over to number 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth looking for Neve as she drives through. Decides to go back to Nobili Roberto. Shoots blocked by Carrie Glad. It's around to number 7, Ava Santos Lope. Exclusion earned there by JoJo Walters. Continuing to work on that plus minus. JoJo comes in, not scoring a ton of goals, but making a difference in just about every other category. Comes up, back around into Cascade Stensland. That ball knocked down, tries to get it into JoJo. That ball, free ball, picked up by Sarah Decker. Ordinary foul there. Again, Ordinary's Bachelor works for it. Kicks it out to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Ordinary. Anderson shoots. That ball comes controlled by Carrie Glad. Timeout called by Coach JJ Addison of Team Stephens with 1:06 remaining. Down by 1. Looking to get that even. Just to be aware, we've started on course 2 as well, so you might see some horns or hear some horns or whistles coming from the other course. Coming in off the restart, 1:06 remaining here in this bronze medal game. Carrie Glad with the ball on the restart. Both sides are even. Big movement as they grind through. Back up to number 3, Annabelle Mondelis. Mondelis wide to JoJo. JoJo takes the Ordinary inside. Big turn, finish. 5-meter called before the shot. On the arm. Annabelle Mondelis tapped by her teammates to go and finish this to bring us even with 49. Puts it in. JJ Addison will be happy with that. Play work to get some action right there in front of the cage. Highest percentage shot in water polo, that 5-meter. Uncontested, just you and the goalie, puts it in. Savannah Cottrell sends it wide. Team Seidemann needs a go-ahead here. Ball goes to the hand of Neve Courtney. Courtney inside. Exclusion earned there. That ball coming in from the 5 always goes back to Courtney to run the 6-on-5. Neve working to draw the foul. Gets it. 17 seconds. 20 seconds on the shot clock. That ball comes around to Bachelor. She finds back up to Aubrey Anderson, who shoots and is blocked. Counter ball comes in after the deflected ball had entered back into the pool. Carrie Glad goes and tracks that down. 15 seconds here for Stephens. Timeout called by Coach JJ Addison. 15 seconds. Number 2, Emily Clarity, and number 4, Neve Courtney, taking the defensive top line. We start even. JoJo takes the ball, being guarded by Neve. Ball put in play by JoJo. Driving around the outside, inside. It's gonna be ordinary foul. Number 8 comes in. Shot coming and in. Number 2, Kate Morgan executes. Puts that in, put them up 15-14 with 5.9 seconds remaining here. Timeout called by Merrill Moses. See if we can get this back to within one, get back to tied. Thanks for the shout out, Lori Anderson in the chat. We love giving these kids an opportunity to shine. Okay, 5.9 seconds, tie it up, force shootout. Bronze medal game here. No goalie, changed out the goalie cap. Ball put into play, sends it wide. Shot, field blocked by JoJo, and in! On the rebound. Clock shows 0, but it does count. Number 5, Savannah Batchelor cleans it up. Oh my goodness, instant classic. We're going to shootout. All right, it looks like team Seideman's going to be going first. Terry Glad in the cage here. Coming up first, number 2, Kate Morgan for Team Seideman. In. Number 3, Annabelle Mondellis comes forward, going against Sarah Decker for the second round. Annabelle in. Coming up next, Kate Morgan, number 8, Aubrey Anderson comes forward to shoot for Seidemann. Off the post. Number 5, JoJo Walters has a long swim to get that ball. Even through the first inning, Seidemann misses in the second. JoJo Walters here to see if they can go up +1. Still lots of shots to go. JoJo finishes. So Stephens has a 1-goal advantage through 2 shooters. Brings out number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor blocked by number 1, Carrie Glad. Very advantageous here for Seidemann if they can get a block to stay in this game. It's not over, but it's close. Seidemann has to hit and make a stop to stay in this. 3-1 with 2 shooters to go. Neve Courtney hits. If Stephens hits this, the game will be over because they will have 4. Seidemann will only have the opportunity to score 3. So it's critical for them to get a stop if they want to stay in the game. Lining up, number 2, Kate Morgan, and puts it in. And that is it. Congratulations to Team Stephens for taking the bronze medal. And shout out to Team Seidemann for taking 4th place, coached by JJ Addison from Princeton and Meryl Moses from Pepperdine. Fantastic afternoon here of water polo. Coming up next, the men. We'll be back shortly.
Congratulations Let's go, boys, let's go!
Here comes the bronze medal game for our men. Team Ramirez in the red caps. Team Smith in the white caps. Team Smith using a heartbreaker shootout. Comes back around here to Reflippa, working to get back on his legs, makes the turn. 5 seconds on the shot clock. That ball tries to get into Adam Ivatarov. Controlled by Gray Carson. Outlet from Braden. Quick one there by Smith. From Seabass into Bronson Birdsall for the goal. Smith strikes first here. Jack Merrill goes down line inside to Ganifke. Ganifke finishes. Again, two great possessions for both teams, getting that ball delivered onto the hand of a driver. Carson attacking forward. Ball comes up, Gray Carson. Over to Denzel Tate, back to Carson. Gray, he winds up, tries to get in again to Bronson Birdsall. Has the patience and control to bring the goalie right, sends it left. 2-1 here in the first. Thomas Newell sends the ball over to Jack Merrill. Up to Noah Gnifke. Noah working to make the turn, gets around the corner, earns the ordinary foul. Noah shoots, knocked down by Braden Sanders. Adam Ivatarov had the ball, could have shot. Jack Merrill over to Bennett Steiger. Bennett sends the ball back up to Noah Gnifke. Reflippa hits on that lefty. 2-2, 3:59 remaining here in the first period. Gray Carson over to Denzel Tate. Tate over to Carson Gray. Carson Gray into center. Bronson Birdsall re-emerges from underneath the water. Cap off. 2 meter. Far side. They want the ball on the restart. Bronson does a great job of getting his cap back on. Marcus Kuo to restart here for Team Smith. Ball goes up to Carson Gray. Gray Carson. Kuo down to Seabass. Seabass comes around over the top. Shot there by Gray Carson. Ken Kagler. Ball moves forward to Thomas Newell. Little tangle, sends the ball in a contra foul. Transition coming here for Team Smith. Sebastian Chan sends the ball up to, Kuo sends the ball up to Sebastian Chan. That ball goes wide to Denzel Tate. Over here on this 5 spot. Working number 2, Logan Morgan fouls. Exclusion. Reflippa comes to the box. Earned exclusion there for Sebastian Chan. Number 4, Greg Carson, swings the ball around to Zach Whitfield. On the legs, Denzel Tate. Greg, shot knocked down. Field block. Ken Kagler collects. Outlet up to number 3, Bennett Steiger, subbed in for Reflippa off the right hand on the long swim back. Number 7, that is Noah Gnifke with the attempted backhand. Unable to connect. Number 5, Denzel Tate. Work through into Zach Whitfield. Zach turning, trying to get inside. That's his specialty. Ordinary foul there. Could have been more. Denzel Tate working over to Sebastian Chan. Gets up, knocked out by Ken Kagler. Thomas Newell without a cap. Ball comes forward to Jack Merrill. Merrill goes wide. Oh, 50-50 pass ends up with Denzel Tate to Braden. Braden sends the ball forward to Kuo. Kuo to Chan. That was errant pass, ends up in the hands of Jack Merrill. Ken Kagler being goaded by coach Adam Wright to move the ball forward up to Thomas Newell. Newell, ordinary foul. Wide to Leo Erickson. Back to Newell, attacking that open water. Looking at Bronson Birdsall, gets it over. The shot block of Birdsall and beats Braden Sanders. Thomas Newell doing well for Colorado water polo right there. Ordinary. To number 8, Charles Donlin. Donlin inside to Zach Whitfield on the post, who earns the 5-meter. Zach's had a great day of water polo over there on that 3 post. He's been doing that for both of his games. Not necessarily camping out, but getting there, creating opportunities, creating 5 meters, getting an earned exclusion. Good stuff. Birdsall finishes. Donlin on attack, open water, sends the ball forward up to Tate. Denzel Tate working. Denzel Tate back into Donlin on the give and go. Pick and roll. Ordinary foul. Timeout called by Mara Moses. Gray Carson to number 8. Backing around. At the end of the first period, 3-3 in this bronze medal game. Both these teams giving it what they can here. Great water polo play. My name's Sean String with Game On Live Studio. There's a few of you out there watching. Wouldn't mind if you subscribed. Wouldn't mind if you slid over to the social media at Game On LS. We just passed 600 followers on Instagram. We're excited about that. Continuing to impact and highlight these young athletes. If you don't mind, go be one of them. Thanks so much at Game On LS. Here comes second quarter for this bronze medal matchup. Number 4, Jack Merrill wins the sprint, sends the ball wide into the middle, to Thomas Newell. Newell over to Noah Gnifke, over to Jack Merrill. Merrill up to Noah. Noah inside, kicks that ball into Adam. Adam pops it out. Inside from Jack Merrill. That ball kind of into no man's land, picked up by Braden Sanders. Number 8, Charles Donlin. Over to Zach Whitfield. Whitfield. Charles Donlin. Ordinary. Direct shot available. Direct shot coming. Controlled there. Popped, bouncing on the top of the crossbar there to Ken Kagler. Number 7, Noah Gnifke. Jack Merrill over to Noah. Noah stepping forward. Noah can throw that ball hard. Let's just put that out there. Holy cow. And Braden Sanders with the block. Great job by Sanders. Track that missile. Zach Whitfield sends the ball forward to number 8, Charles Donlin. Big turn. Bronson Birdsall still working. Does a little sachet, gets back up on his legs. Hezzy backhand. Bronson Birdsall showing why. I believe he's currently our overall plus-minus leader for this tournament for the weekend. Noah Gnifke sends the ball wide to Thomas Newell. Reef Lipa back up to Newell. Bennett Steiger up. Noah firing off to the left. Exclusion, number 9, and in. That exclusion on number 9, Reef Lipa. Goal finished. Thomas Newell. That last goal by Greg Carson, just had to confirm with our stats crew here. I was watching the exclusion. Number 2, Alexander Mikas. There's another one by Greg Carson. Smith 6, Ramirez 3, 3:18 remaining here in the second period. Jack Merrill sends the ball down to number 2, Logan Morgan. Over to Braden Sanders. Sanders looking for the outlet. Up to Greg Carson, taking matters into his own hands here in the last couple of possessions. Alexander Mikas. Over to Zach Whitfield. Ordinary. To number 8, Charles Donlin. Little touch pass back to Whitfield, to Donlin. Donlin brings the ball forward up to number 2. Back to Alexander Mikas. Missing far right is number 8, Charles Donlin. Swim down here for Ken Kagler to get the ball. Up to Logan Morgan. Morgan going one-on-one against Greg Carson. Greg Carson ends up with that ball going one-on-2 here. Winds it up, taps it in. (7-3) Smith extending their lead over Ramirez. Nognifke over to Bennett Steiger. Inside, that ball skips like a stone on a summer lake. Back to number 1, Braden Sanders. Exclusion. Number 5. Greg Carson moves the ball around. That's Leo Erickson on the exclusion. Sending Smith on to 6-on-5. Greg Carson overpass. Shot clock violation. Shot clock should have reset there. We'll see what's calling for the ball out. While we wait, we have a whole new shot clock for the 6-on-5 opportunity. Still have cap number 5, Leo Eriksson, out. Both coaches moving their chess players. I think this matters to them too. Merrill Moses, Adam Wright, jawing at each other. Restart here on the 6-on-5. Gray over to number 2, Alexander Mikas inside the 2. Will send it back to Team Ramirez. Attacking here, Logan Morgan. Leo Eriksson, field blocked by number 2, Alexander Mikas. Sanders up to Marcus Kuo. Kuo stepping forward. Inside to number 9, Sebastian Chan. Chan over to Alexander Mikas. That ball is going to be away. And here comes Jack Merrill, cap number 4 with open water, 1 on goalie. Forced to miss, blocked there by Braden Sanders. Sanders did a great job of cutting off that angle, not giving too much to the right, opening it up enough to the left, and then closing as Merrill takes the shot. Jack Merrill takes the 2-meter restart over to the corner, gets it ready to go. Number 5, Leo Eriksson. That's going to go the other way. Team Smith dodges a bullet on that possession. Outlet up to number 5, Denzel Tate. Up to number 2, Alexander Mikas. Side, Sebastian Chan. Off crossbar on the block from Ken Kagler. Timeout called by Adam Wright. 17.02. Adam Wright's thinking about shirts coming off. Here we go. Down 4, Adam Wright donning the goalie cap. The only player coach we've had in the history of the series. Good stuff. He's 1 for 1 for 2 in this scenario. All right. Subbing in. Oh, he's not taking the hot spot up there. He's coming down to the 1. Jack Merrill faking him out, coming back. All right, Jack's coming. Tying his cap. Puts the ball in play. Inside. Goalie's stacked in the middle. Adam Wright. Reflip fires it through. 2 for 3 on the power plays here, on the 7-on-6 power plays for Adam Wright. He's done his work. Swims to the side and gets out. Knocks down Ken Kagler. Hashtag real goal egg gets that block at the end of the second period. We are 7-4 with Smith up by 3. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Here comes the third quarter of this bronze medal matchup. Thomas Newell wins the sprint. Thomas Newell retains the ball after Team Ramirez wins the sprint. Let's finish that sentence. Comes back over to Jack Merrill, who actually won the sprint. Jack Merrill. Jack Merrill stepping forward here. Getting up on his legs, goes inside, controlled. Number 7, number 7, Noah Gnifke earns the 2-meter restart. Bennett Steiger puts the ball in play, attacks forward. Gives a little pop-up, stepping forward again. Here comes Steiger. Hand into Jack Merrill. On the goal line, Merrill Moses waves his finger as that danced in, but did not break the plane. Over to number 8, Charles Donlin. Donlin to Birdsall. Carson. Push off. Sebastian Chan turns it over, gives it to Ken Kagler on the up to Jack Merrill. Thomas Newell inside, step out, Adam Ivatarov misses wide right. Braden Sanders looking. That ball sends forward up to number 5. Denzel Tate inside, 5-meter. Assigned to, I believe that's number 7, Noah Gnifke. Gray Carson lining up. Missed. Gray Carson missed the whistle, goes again, jams that ball up in the net. Ken Kagler. fishes it out and sends it forward. Eight, 4, Smith. Thomas Newell over to Jack Merrill. Reflippa. Draws the defender into him, turns into another defender. Gonna be Smith ball here. Number 1, Braden Sanders. Surveying. Gives it up to Gray Carson. Gray stepping forward. Tate. Exclusion. Number 4, Jack Merrill. Earned there by Whitfield. Tapped out. Gonna be timeout called by Merrill Moses. And Team Smith draws something up here with 3:40 remaining. 8-4 the score. Gray Carson sends the ball down the left hand of number 2, Alexander Mikas. Back to Donlin. Charles Donlin taking an elbow to the face, continues to play. Wide, Tate, field block there by number 3, Bennett Steiger. Great exchange. Great, tough defense there by Ramirez. Comes weak side over to number 4, Jack Merrill. Merrill gets up huge. Finished, followed by Braden Sanders. That's number 2, Logan Morgan with the shot. Sanders picks it up. Ball forward up to Charles Donlin. Donlin winding up over to Gray. Touch pass into Bronson Birdsall. Off the chest of Ken Cadler that time. Logan Morgan. Over to Jack Merrill. Merrill inside. Finish. Ooh, shot wicked fast there for Bennett Steiger. Controlled by Braden Sanders. Ken Cadler. Logan Morgan comes on over. Morgan puts the ball in play. Wide up to Jack Merrill. Merrill into Noah Gnifke. Noah working, ordinary foul. Noah fits that in and just grits that one past Braden Sanders, who's been playing out of his mind today. Takes us to 8-5. Bronson Birdsall back to Greg Carson. Denzel Tate swings that wide over to Kuo, back to Tate. Tate to Kuo on the legs, hits and finishes there. Number 7, Marcus Kuo, taking the opportunity that's given to him. Ordinary. Number 7, Noah Gnifke, gets that ball back into his hand. Forward up to Jack Merrill. Merrill working. Ordinary. Direct shot available. Direct shot coming and in. Jack Merrill finishes. A fist pump of fun there. Brings us to 9-6 with 1:25 remaining in the third period. Ball comes around, number 5, Denzel Tate. Bronson Birdsall can't quite finish on that one, but Logan Morgan coming down. Gnifke. Good defensive position there by Sebastian Chan. Ball goes wide over to number 3, Bennett Steiger, who hits it in. Goes 9-7 with 48 seconds remaining in the third period. Gray takes that. Can Kagler. It's going to be Ramirez ball. Outlet up to number 2, Logan Morgan. Morgan knocks that out. Braden Sanders has 21 seconds. Mara Moses calls timeout. The last 14U game over in course 2 just ended in shootout, 30-29. What a great sport. Gray Carson inside to Zach Whitfield. Back to Carson. Number 8, Donlin stepping forward. Picked up by Gray. Surfaces right by the ball. Comes back to Charles Donlin. At the end of the third period, we are 9-7 with a quarter to go in this bronze medal matchup. We'll be right back. Here comes the fourth quarter. Thomas Newell. Ramirez wins the sprint inside, down by 2, trying to get it. Adam Ivatarov unable to convert there, being guarded by number 4, Gray Carson. Ordinary. Seabass goes down line to Donlin. Charles Donlin stepping forward. Back to Sebastian Chan. Gray Carson hits from 9 meters. Woo! Thomas Newell drives through. Coming in to number 4, Jack Merrill. Tries to get it with the foot, goes back, decides to get it with the hand. Merrill wide up to number 3, Bennett Steiger. Oh, what a shot. Hits the brick wall that is Braden Sanders. Gray. Down line to Charles Donlin. Donlin stepping forward. Good attack position. Gray Carson being guarded by Adam Avatarov. Misses wide to the left, just off the post. Counterball comes in for Ken Kagler. Kagler Sends the ball to Noah Knifke. Back up to Jack Merrill. Back shoulder pass back to Merrill there from number 7, Noah Knifke. Merrill shoots. Braden Sanders punches it out. It's going to be a 2-meter restart here. Thomas Newell. Newell gets it all the way out to the 2-meter cone. On the restart, sends it to Jack Merrill. Goes wide, over to 3, Bennett. Bennett Steiger turns, whoa, there's a great check out, step out and turn by Adam Ivatarov. He's been working hard, that's a good one for him to get some confidence. Brings us to 10-8 with 3:49 remaining here in this bronze medal game. Turnover, Sebastian Chan picked up by Jack Merrill. Bennett Steiger over to number 8, Thomas Newell. That's controlled. It's going to be an ordinary there. Over to Jack Merrill. Merrill misses to the left. I mentioned this earlier, but referees letting these, when you're being coached by Merrill Moses and Adam Wright, the referees are letting them come pretty much up to half. Ooh. Bronson Birdsall just lights it up, lets them come up to half, chat them up. Kind of like watching 12U's. Timeout called by Adam Wright. Team Ramirez coming up amped here. 3:03 off the timeout. Ken Kagler to take the ball. Adam Wright drawing up a winner, I'm sure. Draws through. Back to number 7 into isolate to Jack Merrill. Controlled by Braden Sanders. Merrill, Moses pauses Braden Sanders from any release, getting him forward, using that clock. 3-goal advantage. They want to use as much time as possible. Ball comes around back to number 2, Alexander Mikas. Back to Whitfield, down line to Marcus Kuo. Marcus Kuo stepping forward. Shot. with 2 or 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Exactly what Coach Moses wants. Outlet up to Jack Merrill. Ball to hand. Ball back down to Noah Gnifke. Inside. Exclusion. Zach Whitfield in disbelief, but indeed it was, my friend. Comes back around to Merrill. Jack Merrill inside to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Bennett. Steiger over to Reef Lippa. Lippa with the left. Skip pass back around and a finish there. Nice goal by number 7, Noah Gnifke, off the assist from Jack Merrill, but that's a team assist. That ball was popping off those hands, not touching the water, exactly where you want it to be, moving the goalie. The only way it seems like they're going to beat Braden Sanders is he's been playing phenomenally. Ken Kagler, nothing to shake a stick at. Both these goalies punching those hard balls out. Fantastic water polo here in St. George, Utah. Number 4, Gray Carson. Up to 5, Denzel Tate. Tate wide down inside. Oh, that's exactly what we're talking. Oh, that rebound off Kagler. Finished by number 8, Charles Donlin, after that initial blow. Trying to gather, just the waves of destiny taking it away. Number 6 sends that ball back. Timeout called by Adam Wright. With 1:36 remaining here in the 4th period. Jack Merrill working, trying to get within 2. Birdsall with the ordinary foul. Merrill gets up. Can't get it through the Sequoias. That is Team Smith right there. Wow. All those big boys going up. Gray Carson comes through to Bronson Birdsall right in front of the cage. Birdsall has that wrist action down, just popping and locking. Looks like some breakdancing out of 1984 there, but puts it in the end. .57 seconds remaining in this one. Smith with a 4-goal lead. Logan Morgan being guarded by number 5, Leo Erickson. .35 seconds. Ball back to Braden. Left forward to Alexander Mikas. Blocked at point blank by Ken Kagler. Outlet to Bennett Steiger, who finishes. And at the end of this one, we are 13-10. Thanks for joining us. We are getting lined up here for our gold medal game. We'll be back in a minute. right, welcome to the gold medal matchup. In the yellow caps, Team Kisteleki, and in the blue caps, Team Prokojova. Sprint won there by Kisteleki, number 7. Reagan Kuhn having a great tournament so far. Ball comes around over into number 3, Quinn Healy. Healy, shot, ooh, that was a close one. Skip from number 8, Rachel Azevedo. Ordinary foul there, number 7, Claire Yusi. Shot by number 4, Amaya Leiby, goes over the top of the cage. Lauren Steele. Up to, I believe, number 5, Tessa Matson, now without a cap. Inside to Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall gets into Heidi Heffelfinger, earns the ordinary, upgrade that to exclusion foul. Number 3, Gwyneth Lay, comes to the box. Lauren Het coming forward. Number 7, Reagan Kuhn to Matson. Lauren Het hits from outside. Team Kisteleki strikes first. 1-0. Just over a minute gone by. 4:52 remaining here. Amaya Leiby waiting for the restart, back to Electra Urbach. Prokojova attacking number 8, Rachel Azevedo, to Claire Yusi. Azevedo with a shot. Snap off that 1-2 side. Not unlike many shots from Tony, also wearing number 8. Similarities. That ball. Ordinary foul. Off the reset, number 7, Claire Yusi. Claire Yusi again, picking it up inside, draws the goalie open, over, brings it into number 4, Amaya Leiby. Beaten Lauren Steele. Good heads-up play there. Ordinary. Number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Quinn Healy. Back to Reagan Kuhn. Finished there by number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger, takes us 2-1. Claire Yusi goes down line to number 9, Grace Marcus. That ball knocked off number 9, Genesis Jasper. Turned over, Talia Fonseca. Ball to number 3, Quinn Healy. Healy over to number 6. Stepping in, Ava Schoening over Gwyneth Lay hitting. Tied up 2-2 with 2:47 remaining here in the first period. Ball comes back to number 5, Tessa Matson. Reagan Kuhn inside. Stepping in, number 2. Sweep. Talia Fonseca moves that ball forward up to number 5, Nancy Baylor. Claire Yusi looking. Back around to number 9, Grace Marcus. Ooh, nice one there by number 5. Nancy Baylor painting that corner. Takes Prokojeva to 3. Yellow Caps 2 here. Question in the chat, who's coaching? We've got JJ Addison coaching the Yellow Caps and Dustin Litvak coaching the Blue Caps. JJ out of Brown University, Dustin at Princeton, 2 obviously great Ivy League institutions. Ball comes in to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall back to number 5, Tessa Matson. Back to Birdsall, stepping in to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger with the left. Right at 2 meters in that top left corner. Heffelfinger takes them up to 3, tying it up, 3-3. 1:24 remaining here in the first period. Electra Erbach, bringing that ball forward to number 6, Ava Schoening. Schoening working down to Azevedo. Lauren Steele. Outlet up to Heidi Heffelfinger. Left hand moving forward. Heffelfinger up to number 4, Lauren Het. Genesis unable to handle that. Picked up by number 6, Ava Schoening. Talia Fonseca moves that ball up to Claire Yusi. Yusi sends it wide to Rachel. Rachel Azevedo puts it into center, live pass. There's going to be an exclusion coming. Number 8, Charlie Birdsall goes to the box, setting Team Prokojeva up into 6-on-5. Claire Yusi, Erzbach, field block by Genesis Jasper. Claire Yusi attacking again. Back wide, playing catch. Yusi tries to sneak it through, unable. Picked up by Lauren. Tried to get through there by Maya. At the end of the first period, we're tied 3-3 in this gold medal game. I'm assuming you would expect nothing less. Great game coming your way here. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining back in. We'll be back just over a minute. Here we go. Genesis Jasper wins the sprint. Down line to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger works over to number 3, Quinn Healy. Healy back to Heffelfinger. Wide open down on the 1. Good cover there by Talia Fonseca. Shot by number 6, Lily Veiling. Up to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Back around and in. Shot by Genesis Jasper, deflected. Down by Talia Fonseca. Rebound picked up by Team Prokojeva. Elektra Erzbach bringing that ball forward. Erzbach goes to Claire Yusi on that 4-5 side. Erzbach inside, nice read there. Oh, just off the crossbar for Amaya Leiby. Genesis Jasper inside to Heidi Heffelfinger. Great assist there by Genesis, getting it to the left hand of number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger, who turns on the legs, puts it in. 4-3 for Team Kistelecki. 4:45 remaining in the second period. There's some questions in the chat. Why the team names? Our athletes that we were using before contacted us and asked to not use their names. So Tony changed them. Number 2, Elektra Erzbach sends that ball forward up to number 5, Nancy Baylor. Ordinary. Down line to Claire Yusi. Claire sends it wide to Rachel Azevedo. Azevedo in to Claire, working forward up to number 5. Ooh, another one off the crossbar. Nancy Baylor finding her range. Reagan Kuhn. Forward to Lauren Het. Kistelecki in the yellow caps with a 1-goal lead. Ordinary foul, catch and shoot by Genesis Jasper, goes over the top of the cage. Talia Fonseca, that ball skips forward. Fonseca goes and gets it for Prokojeva. Ball comes up. Gwyneth Lay to Rachel Azevedo. Shot knocked out by Lauren Steele. Azevedo puts that ball in play, attacks in off the 2-meter cone. Exclusion. Number 5, yellow, Tessa Matson goes to the box. Comes back around. Claire Yusi. Back to Azevedo, field block by Genesis. Genesis having a great game. Going to be an exclusion in transition. Number 8, Rachel Azevedo gets a free trip to the exclusion box. Genesis Jasper over to number 4, Lauren Het. Het stepping forward, in and around, knocked down. Gwyneth Lay back to the goalie. Talia Fonseca sends the ball up to number 6, Ava Schoening. Schoening stepping forward. Off that crossbar. Deflection picked up by Elektra Erzbach. Elektra tries to do a hook pass into number 6, Lily Veiling. Bailing, there we go. Heidi Heffelfinger back to Genesis. Genesis Jasper feeling confident, goes for the shot, off the crossbar, picked up by Claire Yusi. Amaya sends it over to number 7, Claire. Claire stepping forward. Claire takes the hit from number 4, Lauren Het. Resets off the, put the ball in play. Gwyneth Lay sends to Ava Schoening. Back to UC, direct shot, 5 seconds available. Coming, controlled by Lauren Steele. Up to number 6, Lily Baling. Heffelfinger kicks that back out to number 4, Lauren Het, who hits cross cage. Nice heads up play on the assist from Heidi Heffelfinger. Inside, stolen, number 5, Nancy Baylor, throws a 50-50 pass, picked up by number 8, Charlie Birdsall, charging through LaQuinn Healy. Ball under. Talia Fonseca moves that ball up to Gwyneth Lay. Over to Nancy Baylor. Collected by Lauren Steele. Lauren Steele up to 7, Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn inside, that ball. To Charlie Birdsall. Tessa Matson. Talia Fonseca collects that. Timeout called by Dusty Litvik. Ball comes around here off the crossbar. Shot by number 9, Grace Marcus. And at the end of the second period, that ball kept out of there by...
They ran out of nitro. They ran out of nitro. You want something else?
Good job there by Claire Yusi keeping that ball out of the cage. Sean Stringham here. We've got a good game in front of us. This is the
I went for that ball. I went for the ball. Tall. Okay, okay. Okay, she wants a tall caramel macchiato with an extra shot and low ice. Okay. Holy shit. Keep it up. That was scary. You got it, Ava.
back underway here, going into our third period in the blue caps. Prokojeva challenging here to the yellow caps. Kistelecki. Hook or push off sends the ball on a contra foul back to Prokojeva. Talia Fonseca looks forward, sends the ball up to Electra Urbach. Urbach to Gwyneth Lay. Lay stepping forward. Over to Claire Yusi. Claire earns the ordinary. Puts the ball in play, sends it to number 2, Electra Urbach. Another ordinary. Direct shot for Electra. Rebound. Passed nicely off Lauren Steele's arm into the hand of number 4, Lauren Het. Het stepping forward. Inside on the center entry. Whistled off. Sent back to Team Prokojeva. Claire Yusi working ordinary. Claire puts the ball in play. Winds over to number 6, Ava Schoening. Nancy Baylor. Back to ball tipped out there by Lauren Steele. Being challenged by number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Risk reward pays off there for Lay as her defensive assignment with the ball in front of the cage, controlled by Talia Fonseca. Number 3, Gwyneth Lay goes wide to number 6, Ava Schoening. Number 5, Nancy Baylor attacking here from the 4 spot. Back to Claire Yusi. Shot coming from Ava Schoening, ordinary. Dumps the ball with 1 second left on the shot clock. 3:53 here in this third period. 5 threes our score. Lauren Hett goes wide to Reagan Kuhn. Unable to handle the ball. There between Rachel Azevedo and Heidi Heffelfinger. Prokojeva heading back onto the front court. Coach Dustin Litvak calls timeout. With 3:28 remaining here in the third period. Number 5, Nancy Baylor. Comes shot there from number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Lauren Steele on the outlet. Up to, ball gets into Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall sends it to Reagan Kuhn. Up to Lauren Hett. 2-goal lead still. Been a low-scoring affair here in the third period. Lauren Hett comes in. Just needed me to say something, I guess. Shoots it and puts it in. 6-3 with 2:51 remaining in the third period. Number 9, Grace Marcus for Prokojeva, sends the ball over to Rachel Azevedo, who posts in. Tessa Matson. Over to number 4, Lauren Het. Het goes to, back to Matson. Charlie Birdsall puts the ball in play. Charlie Birdsall attacking in. Gets inside. Taken away by Claire Yusi. Back to Talia. Inside, number 4. Maya Levy loses the handle on that one. Sends it back to Kistelecki. Moving forward, Lauren Het. Tessa Matson getting a shout out in the chat there. Exclusion, or excuse me, a contra foul. Sends it back to Prokojeva. Here comes number 2, Elektra Urbach. Urbach up to Azevedo. Azevedo stepping forward over to number 2, Elektra Urbach. Azevedo back shoulder. Comes in, swarmed by Team Kistelecki defense. 1:22 remaining here in the third period. Lauren Steele up to number 5, Tessa Matson. Matson, ordinary foul. Number 5, Dark, Nancy Baylor goes to the exclusion box, sending Team Kistelecki up onto 6-on-5 power play. Inside and a dunk. Number 3, call that back. Inside the 2-meter was the call. Go back into transition. Number 5, Nancy Baylor, stepping forward. Lauren Steele. Outlet up to 7, Reagan Kuhn. Timeout called by Coach J.J. Addison, head coach here for Kistelecki and part of the Brown water polo program back in Rhode Island.
Let's go. Let's get pumped up. Down by 2. Let's go. It's up. Watch the guy take the extra stroke around. I'm sorry, what? Hey, guys. Take the extra stroke around.
30.4 seconds remaining here in the third period. Kistelecki up by 2, 6-4 over Prokojeva. Sides are even. Coach J.J. Addison drawing up a winner, I'm sure. Comes back around over to number 4, Lauren Het. Lauren Het stepping forward. Lauren Het hitting. Takes us 7-4. Took 11 seconds off the clock. 19.56 remaining here in the third period. Nancy Baylor back to number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Inside, Amaya. Stolen by Lauren Steele with 1 second. Steele lets that rip. Makes it a challenge for Talia, but Talia responds, picks it out. All right, 7-4. We're going into the fourth quarter of our gold medal game here in Salt Lake City, or not in Salt Lake City, in St. George. 308 miles south of my front door here in St. George. We're at the 6-8 series, St. George finale. What a great season. Started in December. Back in Dallas. From Dallas, we moved to Salt Lake City. From Salt Lake City, we went to Mesa, Arizona. Mesa, Arizona, back to Dallas last month, and here we are wrapping it up in beautiful St. George. I was just looking at the 6-8 Sports Instagram. Check out the stories of the beauty that we have that's happening here in St. George, Utah. Kirsten Korn's just killing it in the social media department. Went up there, got some early morning. Danny Jakovitz also went up there with her, got some great images at 5 a.m. this morning before we had to get started at an 8 a.m. start. Went for a little hike. Good stuff. Beautiful stuff here in Salt Lake City. Yeah, in St. George. Beautiful in Salt Lake City, too. Here comes the fourth quarter of a gold medal game. Expect great things. Both these teams have played amazing. A little bit of a slow start for Team Prokoyeva throughout the tournament, but they have come back to life enough to get themselves to within a 2-3 goal deficit here in the fourth quarter of a gold medal game. As coach, you got to be proud of that. Big turn there by number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. In return, Team Kistalecki hasn't lost a game. They're looking to sweep here with 5 dubs. Have the momentum. Just need to contain it for the next 5 minutes and 20 seconds. That ball comes over to Electra Urbach. Urbach goes and shot. Controlled there. Team defense goes. Make sure that rebounded ball gets back to Lauren Steele. Forward coming. Shot by Het. Rebound picked back up there in front by number 3, Quinn Healy. So hard as a goalie to adjust after those rebounds. Number 5, Nancy Baylor. Sends it over to 3, Gwyneth Lay. Over the top of the cage. Gwyneth Lay collected here by Lauren Steele. Lauren Steele with the outlet. Puts the ball on a dime. Perfect position as the right hand front panel. comes in, and Electra takes the ordinary foul. Number 7, Reagan Kuhn, also showing great improvement throughout this series, playing great today this weekend. Another block by Talia Fonseca. That ball dancing on the out-of-bounds line is controlled by Talia Fonseca. Talia outlets up with a beautiful pass of her own to number 4, Amaya Leiby, continuing to work with 2 Kistalecki defenders on her back. Sends number 5, Tessa Matson, to the box. Coming up to 5, White, Nancy Baylor around to Electra into 6-on-5 here for Prokojeva. Down 4, looking a little momentum with 3:56. That ball bounces around. Charlie Birdsall trying to deflect that into the hands. We're back even. Here comes the knockdown. Charlie Birdsall gets that one for sure. Birdsall outlet up to number 5, Tessa Matson. Matson round to Reagan Kuhn. Back to number 5, Tessa Matson. Matson with a ripper, punched out by Talia. Charlie Birdsall comes over for the 2-meter restart. In the corner throw. Ball put into play. Birdsall attacks. Knocked down. Great defensive stop there by Urbach. Electra releases to Talia. 3 minutes remaining here in the 4th, down by 4. It's hurry up time for Team Prokojeva. Number 5, Nancy Baylor, stepping forward. Shot knocked down by number 1, Lauren Steele. Steele. Down to Birdsall, who switched over to the 1-2 side. Back over to Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn stepping forward. Nice job by Quinn Healy to get that into center. Stolen by number 4, Amaya Leiby on the drop. Number 5, Nancy Baylor surfaces after that. Timeout called by Coach Dusty. Cap change. Talia Fonseca comes out, moving 7 field players forward. Urbach in cap number 1 for all you Electra fans out there. This is your chance to see her as a goalie. 2:24 remaining here. Gonna go 7-on-4, try to get as many goals as possible in this man-up advantage. Ball comes around to number 5. Nancy Baylor back to Urbach, who shoots, has to get back, forgets that she's a goalie for a minute, has a long swim. Good heads-up play there by Nancy Baylor to get back. Urbach into the cage. Shootout turns to Dusty and says, am I in the goal? Yeah, that's what happens when you put the red part on. Here we go. Ball under. It's going to go back to Prokojeva. Urbach coming forward. Again, ball comes back to number 7, Claire Yusi. Going 7 on 6 again. 4 goals to get even. 1 minute and 33 seconds to do it. Extra puts it in. Number 3, Gwyneth Lay. With the extra person up, Urbach comes back again. Ball comes down to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger working inside. That's going to be a drop. Steal there by number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Electra coming forward again. 1 minute remaining. This time again, 7 on 6. We've been playing 7 on 6 now for 3 minutes. Electra loses the ball on the turnover. And a long shot put in by number 1, Lauren Steele. Here we come, last time, or close to last time. 9-5, 34 seconds. Electra takes that ball wide over to Claire Yusi, stepping forward. And a shot wide to the right by number 6, Ava Schoening. Another one in. Not quite fast enough to get back there. That cage is open. Number 6, Ava Schoening, sends the ball over to Claire Yusi. 10-5 with 8 seconds. Back to Electra. Claire Yusi, shot off the top of the cage. And congratulations to Team Kisteleki for their gold medal win. Congratulations to the team from Prokojeva for their second place finish. And let's do a nice round of applause for both teams, but especially for Team Kisteleki for their gold medal win in the 6-8 series St. George finale. Woo! I didn't mean for you to come up and do it. I want the athletes to like clean up their crap. You should not be your gig. Okay. You should probably just leave the trash bags around so we can just fill them up. Yep. There's probably one in that stack right there. Bowen and Hooper. All right, we'd like to welcome everyone out to our final game of the weekend here at the 6-8 Series St. George Finale. We have in the yellow caps, Team Bowen. In cap number 1, Sterling Burley. In cap number 2, Brett Honecker. In cap number 3, Nico DeAngelo. In cap number 4, Max Matthews. In cap number 6, Douglas Pierce. In cap number 7, let's go back. In cap number 6, Ryan Carey. In cap number 7, Jack Griffith. In cap number 8, Jackson Benners. In cap number 9, Tyler Lehman. And in cap number 10, Joshua Edwards. Up next, in the blue caps, Team Hooper. In cap number 1, Cole Newman. In cap number 2, William Cook. In cap number 3, Zach Crenshaw. In cap number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. In cap number 5, Trey Rogers. In cap number 6, Aiden Olson. In cap number 7, Ben Forer. In cap number 8, Cyrus Amiri. And in cap number 9, Max Sweeney. Congratulations, men. Let's have a great competition, and thank you for coming out. Teams are lining up here. As we get ready to go, Adam Wright coaching up Team Hooper. Coach Adam Wright coaching up Hooper. Dustin Litvak coaching the Bowen squad. Expect some fireworks here, probably more from the coaches than the athletes. It's been fun to watch these coaches interact with these awesome, they are incredible athletes, just awesome athletes. Here we go. Jackson Benners lined up against number 4, Jonathan Carcary. Benners the best of that one. Number 4, Charles Max Matthews comes through. Nico back around to number 5, Douglas Pierce. Ordinary. Douglas Pierce sends that ball up to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Ordinary foul. Number 10, Josh Edwards, point blank inside the 6-meter goal. Shot would not have counted if it had gone. Cole Newman to Jonathan Carcary, down line to number 7, Ben Forer. Forer goes inside, and a finish there by number 3, Zach Crenshaw. So far, Bowen undefeated. Hooper won in shootout to get into this gold medal game, defeating Team Smith. All of these teams are incredible, stacked with athleticism. It's been a fantastic weekend of high-level water polo. Number 5, Douglas Pierce goes wide. There's going to be an exclusion there. Number 4 on the quick. Jonathan Carcary comes to the box, and then a 5-meter penalty assigned to number 1, Cole Newman. We'll give Team Bowen here their first crack at cracking that 0 off the scoreboard. Blocked by number 1, Cole Newman, atoning for his sins there on that 5-meter. He's blocked on the shot from number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Trey Rogers earns the ordinary. Trey comes up to number 7, Ben Forer. Forer takes the ordinary, sends it wide over to the 4-5 side. Number 8, Cyrus Amiri goes down line to number 9, Max Sweeney. Back to Cyrus. Cyrus back to Max. Max Sweeney inside. Oh, had a look there at Trey Rogers. Swims away as Sterling Burley gets that ball, moves it forward up to Max Matthews. Inside, into the middle, number 5, Douglas Pierce. That ball bouncing around like a pinball, picked up by number 1, Cole Newman. Newman outlet up to 4, Jonathan Carcary. Carcary wide to number 7, Ben Forer. 4, ordinary. Benners elevates, snaps that out of the air. Jackson Benners from Texas, Dallas, Texas, now training at the 6'8 Elite Academy. Number 4, Max Matthews sends that ball over to Joshua Edwards. Edwards with a block. The rebound goes out to half court off of Cole Newman's left forearm. Into number 10, Joshua Edwards. Back down line to 9, Tyler. Tyler with the beats Cole that time. Number 9, Tyler Lehman takes us 2-1. Will Cook tries to get it onto the hand of John Carey. Bounces off, picked up by Burley. Ryan Carey to number 8, Jackson Benners. Benners goes through to Honecker. Honecker comes inside, stepping. Number 7, Jack Griffith comes out a little disheveled on that one. Comes through, Ben Forer. Sends it over to number 4, Jonathan Carey. Carey earns the ordinary foul. Out past the half-court mark. That ball goes wide to Trey. Trey Rogers has 5 seconds to work with. Nothing happening, decides to dump it. We're still at 1 on each side. Nico D'Angelo in. 5-meter earned there by 9. Yellow, Tyler Lehman took the ball to the hand, made an aggressive water polo move towards the cage, drew the defender up on the back. 5-meter. Nico, ready. Lining up here against Cole Newman. This time, looks right, goes left. Little tip there from his teammate, Jackson Benners, as it goes by. Seems to have worked. 3 fresh sets of legs coming in here for Team Bowen. Got some good shout outs here in the chat. Go Ben from the Forer family. Let's go Team Hooper from the Newman family. Paula Parker, go Ben. NHS is rooting for you and your team. Go Josh Edward from Rancho Cucamonga. Go Team Bowen. Great way to engage with your athletes. They're going to watch this game, trust me. And they'll see that chat come through. Not a bad way to get involved. Number 9, Max Sweeney. Sends it to number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson over to 5, Trey Rogers. Trey sneaks it in from the 3. Beating a couple blockers, and Sterling Burley brings us even back to 2-2, Bowen and Hooper. Battling for this gold medal with 1:49 remaining in the first period. Brett Honecker goes wide to 5, Douglas Pierce. Pierce to Honecker. Honecker surveying, getting up. He has range from there. Knocks that out. Cole Newman knocks that out. Communicating nicely, high out of the water there for Cole Newman. Surveying that field as it comes in. Number 9 works, sets the live center entry for Max Sweeney. Shot by Zach Crenshaw goes wide to the left. Burley outlets up to number 4, Max Matthews. Matthews taking that nice and easy, deep to the 5 side. Looking for a release. Here comes Honecker driving. Honecker takes it up to the 4. Honecker looking. Sees being a little looking for the best release. Sends it over to Josh Edwards. Edwards with the rifle for an arm. Field block there by number 5, Trey Rogers. Off the shot by Edwards. Number 9, Max Sweeney sends that ball up to Trey Rogers. Rogers over to number 8, Cyrus Amiri. Amiri takes that ball down line to number 7, Ben Forer. With a no look or off look, looks left, throws right. Ben Forer lights that up, takes us 3-2 over Bowen. These young men are playing very high level. You want to play great when you've got Adam Wright on your bench coming over to give you feedback. He rolls up. Gives some double thumbs up. Dustin Litvak, also a super high-level coach out of Princeton in New Jersey. What a great opportunity for these high school athletes to get a taste of what it looks like to play at the next level. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back at the end of this timeout. It's 24 seconds remaining in the first period. Hooper 3, Bowen 2. Jackson Benders rotates up, gets that ball inside. Big turn. It's going to be an exclusion over the top of the shoulder as indicated by by referee Joe Pila. Number 9 picks that ball up. Max Sweeney over the top with 3.06 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Cole Newman brings it, shoots over the top of the cage. At the end of the first. Hooper 3, Bowen 2. We'll be back in about 2 minutes.
One, two, three, move right!
Hey, if John wins it, he's going to drive through, so okay. Tell them.
Come on!
In the lane, no ball.
Bowen wins the sprint. Up to number 5, Douglas Pierce. Pierce goes around to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Inside, shot by number 5, Douglas Pierce, controlled by Cole Newman. That launches like a bottle rocket off Cole's arm. Ball comes forward to Trey Rogers. Rogers, ordinary. Trey Rogers over to number 8, Cyrus Amiri. Amiri back to Trey. Trey over to number 8, Cyrus Amiri. Inside, comes in, tries to get that ordinary. No good. Ball in the possession there of Sterling Burley. Outside to an on-the-dime pass to Max Matthews. Ball comes around from Benners over to Nico. Nico back to Benners. Benners to Nico. Nico gets on his legs. Going to Max Matthews, looking for shot there from Nico. Controlled by Cole Newman. Ben Forer down over to number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Big turn, defender on his back. Ordinary foul earned by Jonathan Carcarry. He chases that ball down. Goes wide over to number 9, Max Sweeney. That's 5, Trey Rogers with the ball. A little off-speed hezzy from 4. It's controlled by Burley. Burley looking forward. Ball under, stays here with Team Bowen. Comes in. Exclusion. Number 3, dark. That's Zach Crenshaw. By Benners. Takes the earned exclusion on that, and Nico D'Angelo comes around. Sends it wide up to number 10, Josh Edwards. Shot, control by Nico. Hits that wall, hits that post. Pretty big bang. Comes up to Will Cook. Will Cook comes to number 5, Trey Rogers. Rogers back to William Cook. Max Sweeney. Inside. Cyrus Amiri tries to get that ball in. Unable to do so. Sterling Burley up to number 10, Josh Edwards. Josh Edwards to Charles Max Matthews. Comes in, backhand. Peters on the line, but controlled by Cole Newman. Chris Newman in the chat. Great blocks, Cole. He ain't wrong, that's for sure. Nice little off speed there by number 7, Ben Forer. Up over the top of Sterling Burley. Takes Hooper up 4-2. See how Bowen responds. They've had a pretty commanding tournament so far, how they react to adversity of being down here. Hooper's had to fight back to get to every position, for crying out loud. Had to take Smith to come back from behind to take Smith to shootout and win that shootout in sudden death, 7-6. Nico D'Angelo sends the ball down. Wide onto that one, inside, hands are up. 5 meter. Nico D'Angelo lines up for the called 5 meter on Ben Forer. Hits. 4-3. 2:06 remaining here in the second period. Number 5, Trey Rogers, sends the ball up to 7, Ben Four. Four earns it, puts it in play, sends it back to John Carcarry. Carcarry stepping forward, inside to Zach Crenshaw, getting a hold of it and putting it in. Jonathan Carcarry takes Hooper up by 2, 5-3 with 1:50 remaining here in the second period. Honecker takes the restart. Nico showing he's being held there. A little bit of a short pass. Somewhere underneath there, Jonathan Carcarry surfaces and excluded number 7, Jack Griffith. Carcarry gets the ball back to Ben Four. Trey Rogers. On the legs, inside. Ooh, great little poetry pass in there from Jonathan Carcarry to Zach Crenshaw, just off the top of the bars. Four. Crenshaw gets it. Sterling takes it right off the nose at point blank from Zach Crenshaw. Shaking that off. No blood there. Looks like he's okay. Number 5, Douglas Pierce, comes forward to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Inside the 2 that time. Ball picks up by Cole Newman. Newman gets it back to Carcarry on the 1-2 side, looking for a driver. Coming through, there's a post up for number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson kicks it back to 4 with a weaponized right arm. Stepping forward, number 2, Will Cook takes that. Burley takes that one off the noggin and followed up by Zach Crenshaw. Zach Crenshaw takes Hooper 6-3 with 30.89 seconds remaining here in the second period. Brett Honecker. Douglas Pierce goes inside. Whoa, there's a shot from Jackson Benners that would make the highlight reel. Nice shot, number 8. Backhand heli from about 5 meters. .64 with 15.69 seconds in here in the second period. Oh, it's Adam Wright time. He's going to put on that goalie cap and direct traffic. Adam Wright, 2 for 3 over the day on this play. Comes in, sends the ball over to Trey Rogers. Trey sends it down, up 2. Shot over the top of the cage. Adam Wright misses. Hooper. 6. Bowen. 4. Going into halftime. We'll be back in 2 minutes for the exciting conclusion of the 6-8 series St. George finale. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along.
1, 2, 3, move back!
Here comes the second half. Banners. Car carry on the sprint. Sends that ball. Gets it back to Max Matthews. Banners. Douglas Pierce forward for Bowen. Over to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Number 4, Max Matthews. Comes through, back to number 3, Nico D'Angelo. D'Angelo hits. Likes what he saw. It's a great shot there from Nico D'Angelo. Takes us 6-5 for 5:39 remaining here in the third. Trey Rogers sends the ball right over to number 8, Cyrus Amiri. Cyrus to Trey. Trey down 2. Ben 4, Ben. Nice. Put it into play. Takes the shot, controlled by 1, Sterling Burley. Outlet up to number 2, Brett Honecker. Honecker, oh, that's dancing. 5-meter called. Again for Cole Newman. Protecting that ball. Benners anticipates, pushes him back down and in. Cole responds by bringing the ball underwater, which is an automatic 5-meter. If goalie protects the ball under the water, 1 in threat. Number 10, Joshua Edwards, hits. Brings us even at 6s with 5:04 remaining here in the third. Number 9, Max Sweeney. Over to 5, Trey Rogers. Ordinary foul. Jonathan Carcarry sends the ball wide. Trey, ordinary. Surveying, sends it wide to 4, acrobatic catch there. Inside to Crenshaw, off the chest of Burley. Sterling Burley. Outlets up to number 5, Douglas Pierce. Pierce to Josh Edwards. Douglas Pierce. Tyler Lehman. Lehman inside. Big turn coming. Drop from number 3, Zach Crenshaw prevents Max Matthews from making progress. Jonathan Carcarry stepping forward. Sends it back over to 4 on this 1-2 side. His foul. Banners snags that. Burley. Exclusion in transition, number 7, Dark. Ben 4 goes to the box. Up to Banners. Banners comes around to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Lehman back to Banners. Banners 6-on-5 here. Into number 9, Tyler Lehman. Banners winding up, decides against it. Josh Edwards not afraid. He'll scoot that ball. That rattles around behind the diving boards. Counter ball comes in. Up to number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Exclusion. Number 9, Tyler Lehman, 4, stepping, puts it in. Hot up in that top left corner, 7-6. Max Matthews comes around to number 7, Jack Griffith. Jack comes back through. Up to Honecker. Inside. That ball sniped away by number 8, Cypress Amiri for the steal. Cole Newman. Forwards up to Aiden Olson. Jonathan Carcarry. Shot, Carcarry, rebound, picked up on the new shot clock by number 9, Max Sweeney. Sweeney tacking in. He hits off the crossbar, or off the post. Tyler Lehman. Up to Max Matthews. Jack Griffiths attacking on the 4-5 side. Jack Griffiths working to get his legs underneath him there. It's a big body. Jack Griffiths about 6'4", maybe 5. Push off. Contra foul, away from the ball, sends the ball to Cole Newman on the restart. Hooper still up by 1 with 1:47 remaining here in the third period. Number 2, Will Cook. That ball controlled by Burley. Great use of the body to get wide. Knock that down on the shot from Will Cook. Sterling Burley. It's Tyler Lehman. Tyler Lehman down to Honecker. Looking for an opportunity. It's going to be a 6-on-5. Number 9, dart goes and finished there by 9, yellow, Tyler Lehman. Bowen brings it back even, 7-7, with 1:17 remaining here in the third period. Back to Will Cook. Will Cook back around to Trey Rogers. Will Cook inside. Number 7, Ben Four, ordinary foul. Ben Four. Collapse here by Bowen. Comes up with it, number 7, Jack Griffith. Up to number 5, Douglas Pierce. That's controlled by Cole Newman. Newman directing traffic, looking for the turn. Outlet to number 2, Will Cook. Will Cook goes to number 5, Trey Rogers. Rogers over to 7, Ben Four. Four's been big. Sends that ball wide over to number 8, Cyrus Amiri. 6 seconds on the shot. Dumped far side. 7-7 with 21.4 seconds. Dusty Leachback waits for the Sterling to get to the ball, calls timeout with 21.4 seconds in the third period. Likely bringing the goalie forward. It's been the theme of the day. It's been fun to watch. Sean Stringham here at the Game On Live studio. We'll see what Dusty draws up when we get back. Off of timeout here. Bowen looking to move from equal to +1 going into the fourth quarter. Ball in play. Burley, outlet up to Jackson Benners. 13 seconds remaining. Benners looking, driving through. Here comes Jack Griffith to the ball. Working for that ordinary foul. Direct shot available, 4.86 seconds. Field blocked by number 6, Aiden Olson on the shot by Griffith. It's gonna be 1 second. That slips out. And we will, just as the theme has been, we'll go even into the fourth period. Expect greatness here as we get into the next 6 minutes of water polo. Could be the best all weekend. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Don't forget, if you're looking for highlight reels or game video, just visit gols.co and we'll get you taken care of. Order those up. But for now, we've got 1 minute to run to the, go get some nachos and a drink. We'll be right back.
Move back!
Okay, here comes our fourth quarter. Sprint won by Team Bowen. In possession, Max Matthews. That ball comes in, big turn. Number 5, Douglas Pierce kicks it over to Jackson Benners. Pierce goes back to Max Matthews. Nico. Ball nearly intercepted by Jonathan Carcary. Shot clock expires. Picked up by number 7, Ben Forer. To number 4, Jonathan Carcary. Carcary into Max Sweeney, ordinary foul. Back to number 4, Jonathan Carcary again. 4 looking. Moved up into the 3 spot off that 4-5 side, or off that 1-2 side where he's been so dangerous today. 4 with the left, showing some talent there. Sends it over to Trey Rogers. 4 seconds inside. Crenshaw can finish if he can get a hold of that ball. Shot clock expires. 7-7 with 4:53 remaining here in the fourth period. Gold medal of the 6-8 Series St. George finale. Nico D'Angelo up to Max Matthews. Back to Nico. Nico stepping forward, showing threat. Cole gets that one. Number 1, Cole Newman, playing huge. Ball floating nicely to the 2-meter restart spot. Benners puts it in play. Attacking, that ball is live. He can shoot, goes inside the 2. Sends Hooper into transition. Ben Forer coming forward. Trey sends that ball over to Ben Forer. Again, ball put into play. Trey Rogers working for an ordinary foul. Sends it, dumps it. 3:55, still tied. Coming down to Nico DeAngelo. Nico goes inside, has position, number 5, Douglas Pierce, no call, controlled there by Cole Newman. Newman outlets up to Jonathan Carcarry. Push off, contra foul, sends it back to Team Bowen. Max Matthews puts it into play, wide to number 5, Douglas Pierce. Again, Cole Newman with the block. 2-meter restart. Max Matthews puts it in play. 3:22. Ball comes around to Benners. Benners getting ready to put that ball in. Big turn, shot, and in. Number 10, Joshua Edwards finishes, breaks the streak of no goals by both teams. We're at 3:11. That's our first goal of the 4th period. Line change, 3 for 3 coming in for Team Bowen. Team Hooper looking to answer. Bending but not breaking. Needs an answer here to bring it back to even. Ball goes around to number 9, Max Sweeney. Ben Forer with the shot, controlled by Burley. That's gonna go back up to number 4, Max Matthews. Matthews looking wide. Nico sends it over to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Back to Nico. Nico inside to Brett Honecker. Honecker working. Exclusion earned there by Honecker. Been quiet this game, but has been critical to the success of Bowen. Timeout called by Team Bowen and Coach Letvak. Got 2:38 remaining here in this 4th period. Thanks for joining along. Hope you're enjoying it. Good stuff.
Good boy.
28 seconds on the shot clock, 2:38 on the game clock. Bowen up by 1. 6-on-5, big spread, 6-on-5. Nice wide to Nico. They're gonna attack these triangles on that 3-2. Over, back, and around. That ball comes over. Shot controlled by Cole. Timeout called by Coach Adam Wright as quickly as they had possession. 2:17, needs one here to get back even.
Nice block, Cole. That's up, Cole.
.217 left on the clock here in the fourth period of this 6-8 series St. George gold medal game. This is the final of the series. We reset and look forward to future series. This will be it for now as we head into summer. Trey Rogers taking the entry from Cole. Ordinary foul there, number 8, Cyrus Amiri. Amiri working, sends the ball back up to Trey Rogers. Rogers over to number 7, Ben Four. Exclusion. Jack Griffith. Timeout called again by Adam, Coach Adam. 1:59, 26 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Things change up here a little bit as we get into this 6-on-5. Under 2 minutes to play. Chat's pretty quiet for such an exciting game. Who you got? Would love to know. Cole Newman moves the ball forward, 6-on-5 here. Hooper up to Ben Four, attacking, looking to equalize. Ball goes wide, back and forth, great passing on our leg, getting it in. Car carry, loading up, Four loading up, shooting, Ben Four lights it up on the great passing from Team Hooper. Put an assist down for every single one of them. My goodness, that was fantastic. Alex Crenshaw in the chat calling it out. Let's go Hooper. Number 5, Douglas Pierce, goes wide inside. Nice touch pass back into number 3, Nico D'Angelo. Comes back here to, gets it, Benner's deep on this 5. We're tied 8-8 with 1:16 remaining. This ball comes into number 9, Tyler Lehman. Lehman up to Max Matthews. Field blocked by number 3, Zach Crenshaw. Ball stays with Bowen. 30 seconds reset on the shot clock. Number 9, Tyler Lehman with his ball in the hand comes forth to Max Matthews. Number 8, Jackson Benners. Benners working inside, 5-meter. Awarded there. Nico D'Angelo makes that work. Awarded to number 8, Jackson Benners. Josh hits. Josh Edwards, number 10, takes us up 9-8. 47.86 seconds for Hooper. Timeout called by Adam Wright. Hooper down by 1, 47 seconds. They've got a full shot clock to make some magic happen. This ball comes into number 1, Cole Newman. Newman sets the ball into play. Outlet up to number 8, Cyrus Amiri. Amiri looking for the driver coming through. Zach Crenshaw spinning to hold that seal. It's been deadly from there. Josh Edwards clears with 32 seconds. They will get the ball back. There's about 2 seconds difference here. Got to play defense. Ordinary foul. Number 5, Douglas Pierce sends that wide, looking for a spread. Ball comes in to Benners. Jackson Benners earned the ordinary inside. Josh Edwards looks to dump it. Timeout called with 2.89 seconds. All right, we are back. They have put a total of 4 seconds on the clock from the time when they dumped the ball, left their hand. Waiting with bated breath and anticipation to see what Coach Adam has drawn up. I'm sure Coach Adam Wright has several 4-second plays drawn up. I've seen him execute on several in national championship and NC2As. Ball goes to Cole. Four, blocked by Sterling Burley. Still 2 seconds left, and we control that. Congratulations to Team Bowen for a great championship game. Great block there at the end by Sterling Burley. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're going to keep the stream live for the awards ceremony. I'm going to turn off and go take care of some business, but we'll keep this rolling here on Wide. 1 second. Thank you so much. If we don't make it back, you've been great. Fun to interact with you. Signing off for now, Sean Stringham. Peace.